What is up, guys? What's up, guys? J-Ham, thanks for the resub. Tatted Phoenix, what's up? Thanks for the Rick roll. Shinzon Gamma, right before we started. Thanks for the follow, my dude. Person. Guys, we're like right there. We're 3 away from our goal. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway once we hit stream, or once we hit 200 followers. Giveaway and a t-shirt. Let me do that. There we go. What's poppin', Squirrel? It's going, guys. It's going. We're here. We're live. It's Saturday. We're playing some D&D. I'm in chat with Discord chat with the party. We're excited because, like I said, it's Saturday. I'm excited. What I was saying, the sub goal or follow goal. Sorry. Once we hit 200, we're gonna do a giveaway and a costume stream. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway for DMD. Let's see. I think I have. Nope, I didn't have a. You can disregard that, guys. I thought I had a thing for that, but I do have a dmdgoals.com. Is my sponsor. They are a fitness brand. I have a lot of shirt. Yeah, fail. For some reason my stream deck isn't working and I have a button for it. So I normally hit that. But dmdgoals.com. Check that out, guys. Use code Silent Squirrel for 20% off any purchases, things like that. But I will be doing a shirt, giveaway shirt from them. That's what I do. So I will pick out of any of the followers, any of those 200 followers once we get there. I've also got a little bit of a sub goal. I'll redesign that. Yeah, guys, join the Discord. We got some stuff going on there. I'm trying to figure out, build that community, that friend list, all that stuff. Have some fun. Yeah. I gotta figure out why my stream deck isn't working. Maybe it's because it's plugged into 2.0 and not 3.0. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. That you guys' Saturday is going well. We're here, I don't know. I'm excited, guys, just because of what's going on. The things we got happening here, on stream, in the channel, in the community, just everything. Yeah. How was your guys' weekend? How is your guys' weekend? I want to know. What's your highlights so far? Gotta get my dice all set up, charge them at the 20 in case I need to roll them. I mean, I really only roll them for decisions right now, but they're pretty, they're fun. I love the dice. I got plenty. You can see my little dice bag back here. I gotta flip that. Cause yeah. Guys, you guys are awesome, by the way. Yo, I'm dropping shit. Yeah, we got my drinks. Dropping that, knocking shit over. Whatever. Yeah, that's always great. Puppy cuddles, video games, let's go. Yeah, I had to work today. But yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Puppy cuddles and games are always great. Zeddy for the raid and the host. MVP, what is up, Zeddy? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, friends, new friends. Dude, that's awesome, Phoenix. That is awesome. What's up, Zeddy? How we doing? Thank you. You're awesome. We haven't quite got started here. Streams. But yeah, we're getting into let's I think we're getting things to set up, so we're going to jump in. For those of you who have not been here and want to catch up with what's going on, check out my YouTube, Silent Squirrel. I post all our videos up there, all our sessions, so you can check out, kind of catch up to what we're doing, the fun, meet all the characters, things like that. So yeah, we're gonna hop into Discord with our party, say hi to them, and things like that. They're just getting ready to recap.
No?
I've been doing it a lot recently, so I was going to give someone else a chance.
Oh, I wasn't.
If no one else wants to do it, I remember what happened.
Lore, and more lore is what happened.
I know, right?
Yeah, so we woke up the morning after a town crier was going around saying that Amric Vanthampur took head of the Vanthampur household. There was a murder and a break-in, looking for a group of 6 people. Also that Liara Portier, head of the Flaming Fist, has finally returned to Baldur's Gate and all of that.
Zeddy, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing really well. I hope you are. I hope the same for you.
Yes, we're doing pretty good.
Oh, sorry.
How about you?
You're not
There we go. Sorry. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Zeddy.
Yes, we are.
We kind of like half of us kind of went to go do our own thing. The other half.
I'll be doing well. I keep forgetting to. I'm trying to mute myself. I keep hitting the button to mute, but whatever.
If you have the option to stay where you are, stay
I'm doing
where you
well.
are.
I hope you are doing well.
Master with no stealth came back.
We did kind of. I believe we kept the information on the cube hidden from her that we found it, but we did prove to her that we got rid of, like, that we dealt with Thaddeus Creed. On
all right, there we go. I got it all figured out, guys. Always, if you haven't played, make sure you have your head. No, you can't see that.
Talking to his brother David, as well as Lord Marquette, to get his brother to return home.
Did you figure that out? Because, you know, let me just turn that off.
And over where we ended the session,
there we go. Get that centered, a little bit more centered. Took figuring out streaming. Yeah, that's awesome. Just getting started is always fun. But yeah, good luck. You know, best wishes to your building your community.
And one thing that I wasn't.
Yeah, we're gonna get into this. So,
I was watching the Twitch.
Awesome, dude.
Is Roland in there or no?
Awesome, dude.
Roland is in the room.
That's awesome.
Laura is in Roland's.
What do you normally play?
And Roland is in like a guest seat.
Yes, so the way that it's currently set up, I'm just going to recap this scene. You see Liara turn around, sit behind Roland's desk in the mask chair.
Nice.
You do see
that is awesome.
Around, Roland.
That is awesome, Zeddy.
Off to the side.
I played the first division.
Not
oh, that's cool. I've yet to play
fully
Cyberpunk.
He doesn't look.
I want to get into some of those RPG type games again. So.
Face currently behind him.
Got it. What does that mean?
You are also there, Agnes. By the way, I made sure you were.
Yes.
Yeah.
So currently in here is Agnes, Alden, and Xenophon.
So, can you please describe more Roland's attitude? Like, what is his expression? You say
he's guarded. He isn't.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support.
Sort of
I really appreciate it.
Sort of. I wouldn't say like there isn't a curious expression on his face, but he's definitely paying attention to.
I appreciate that.
Going on.
Thank you for the support. Thanks for stopping by, for the hosts, the raid. You're awesome, my dude.
Sure. Rolling and.
I appreciate the follow, guys. 2 more away. We're right there.
No pressure or anything.
2 more gets a giveaway and a costume stream.
That's right.
So
out of 14,
we're almost there. Yeah.
he really is just more sort
So
of.
you just entered.
You can see
Yeah,
that he has
that
been
hype
informed
going.
about some things going on, and he's more waiting to see what comes from his wards.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna listen in to see what's going on and
Okay,
have
my
some fun.
assumption is I tried to do like the
He's
pleasant,
gone
like
bad quiet on them.
yeah.
What was
I
that,
tried to do
sorry?
like the pleasant, noble stuff, and Liara was like, cut the bullshit.
What was that, Hunter? You say something?
Oh, his kids are in trouble and he's gone dad quiet on them.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, dad quiet to say the very least.
Yes. So,
Is he looking at any of us?
at the moment, no.
Okay. Agnes would try to catch his eye, but obviously it's not working. So.
But as you start surveying the room, Liara does reiterate her request. You will tell me what has happened and your part in the current situation.
Would you be fine if we provided you with a little bit of backstory first?
Absolutely.
I know that you were traveling. I'm not sure if you heard about the tragedy that befell Elturel in your absence here. And Alden will go on to explain the infernal runes and sigils, the chains stabbing into the city, the flash of light, and the crater being just where the city once stood. When we returned to the city, the Flaming Fist was not letting anyone enter, presumably due to the crisis. A lot of the Flaming Fist blamed the Hell Riders, and as first-hand witnesses, the Hell Riders had nothing to do with this. However, we did hear talk that Thaddeus Krieg, head of Elturel, was not in the town when it happened and was hiding out here. We then received reports that he was hiding out in the Vanthaper Manor. Reports of small imps and devil-like creatures around the town. And then from Mortlock Vanthaper, we heard of devils in their basement. I know this sounds a little bit far-fetched, but we worried that infernal sigils and devil in the basement meant that the same tragedy could and would befall Baldur's Gate if Madame Vanthaper rose to power.
And then you took it upon yourselves to promptly raid the manor and kill its denizens. Your
Just kind
silence speaks
shrinks
volumes.
back a tiny bit in his chair.
Pray tell, why didn't you come to the guard with this?
The guard wouldn't have been. Madame Vanthaper had so many resources at her disposal that we felt nothing could have been done by the guard in time. There had been a power vacuum for a couple of weeks. We presumed by the next day, or maybe 2 days later, that she would have risen to the position of Grand Duke, which would have moved to tragedy. She was working with the Cult of the Dead 3, which was also very alarmed. I'm not saying what we did was right, but I am also saying that what she did was also not right. And I imagine this is not what you wanted to happen upon your return to the city.
Indeed. The current situation with the Flaming Fist is currently getting a little bit out of control.
Yes.
I am
We are relieved that you're back.
putting my foot down on certain rebellious commanders around town who are now not happy that I have returned. But that is my own battles to do. Duke Older Ravengard, do you know what happened to him?
We didn't see exactly what happened to him, but we didn't hear anything about him leaving the city. He was hanging out with Anva Froom. They were just enjoying their day together after a meeting in which we were briefed on our preliminary mission to see if we were fit for each of our guilds. And presumably he was still in the city when it vanished. We don't know what befell the people in the city, whether they're dead or whether they were transported somewhere. But
Transported.
well,
I thought the city
Also,
was
this is
destroyed.
random.
no.
This here
the city
was done last session.
destroyed, it just kind of vanished.
It's one of our characters. I think it's kind of funny. It's the fact that it's still there.
It could have
Yeah.
been destroyed. It could have just vanished and been transported somewhere else. The magic was too powerful for any of us to know what was going on.
She starts processing that information before she walks to the door, pokes her head through the door after opening it up, and speaks softly to a guard member who was waiting outside.
I try to glean what she's hearing.
Roll a perception check.
I'm not trying to be like super obvious about it. I just want to see if I can hear.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perception.
Oh,
mine's
seven?
also default on advantage. 7.
I think it was Andrew.
It's-
Changes all of it.
She speaks a little. She speaks a bit too softly for you to really pick up.
That's
But the effects are very immediate. You hear a set of boots clink off before she returns back into the room and back to her post behind the Roland's desk.
One thing I did forget to mention about what was in the manor. There were prisoners in the cellar below the manor, being one Lord Marquette, one Satyr Hune, and an emissary from Candlekeep, one Falister Fisk.
Yes, we spoke with them last night. This Falister Fisk fellow is quite entertaining, and wouldn't stop singing your praises. Same with the other two.
Well, being held captive by devils and being saved will subsequently do that. It wasn't our intention to receive a bunch of praise, but
You
we
are
saw.
You are lucky, however, that you do have people willing to speak on the events outside of your company.
And the butler.
Yes, very mixed messages coming out from the scene.
I know that I am in no place to ask, but given the circumstances, would you be able to take this a little bit more lightly than the law would normally allow?
A little bit more lightly than what, sorry?
Than the law would normally allow. I understand that it's your job to run the Flaming Fist.
Oops, sorry guys.
enforce
For
the
some
law
reason,
as you see fit.
I closed
But it does
that.
appear that there is much more
We'll get that
nuance
back
to
up
this
here
situation than meets the eye.
in a second.
I actually have a proposition for you now that
There
the
we go.
current situation has come to light. And as she says that, the door opens and you see a guard member escorting politely a familiar face of Rhea Mantlemorn into the chambers. Miss Lady Mantlemorn here has also spoken on the events of Elturel. Currently, all of your stories align and corroborate with each other, which is a bonus in your favor. However, with the
There
situation,
we
it
go.
is as it is.
Got that
with
figured
the
out.
City, there was too much noise around these events. So, here is what I am more than willing to do. You will all be exiled from Baldur's Gate. You will leave, and there will be a group of current criminals who fit your descriptions currently within our prisons that will be executed in your stead. They will be put up as the raiders and assassins of the Vanthampur family.
Agnes will get Roland.
Yeah, Albin will also glance over to Roland.
He is pointedly not looking at you guys.
But what is his expression when he hears that? It
It's
changes at all, or it is the same?
it's a very hard expression.
Oh, shit, guys.
Um,
Oh,
To this
oh shit.
effect, I will, after the information, I am hoping that older Ravengard is still alive.
Oh man.
And to that effect, I wish for you to
Turn of
go
events.
I wish for you to go with this
Is that it? Yeah, it is
and
awesome.
Liara Portia.
Like, this
Sorry,
game
not Liara,
is
sorry.
dope.
And Miss Mantelborn.
I freaking love playing D&D. I've been with this group for going on 3 years.
Down in
Gotta be. I can't remember when I joined this group.
Explain,
It's been a
provide
while.
any proofs
But
of
holy
what you
cow.
may or may not have gathered. Consult with her knowledge.
We've kind of changed in and out.
And
Yeah.
if it is
Oh,
suspected
bummer.
that Elturel
That's a
being
bummer.
transported somewhere, travel to Elturel,
Yeah, it's so hard to get a group
older
to stay.
Ravengard, and bring him back.
Yeah.
Maybe too
Bring
soon
it
to ask
back
us.
to where?
Bring him back here.
It may be
So
too
we're
soon
not
to ask
taking-
us.
So we're not technically exiled.
Go ahead. If
So-
we bring him back, like, is there any chance of us coming back? I'm sorry, we're like both trying to.
Being in the escorting Duke Older Ravengard will
Guessing
put
that
you
didn't go
back
well.
into better steads. I'm sure that something can be arranged upon successful
It's unfortunate.
return. But for now,
Rogues are fun.
it is better if you leave the city.
For our own good, of course. Agnes just gonna make a sarcastic remark.
Indeed.
How long do we have?
I will arrange for transportation for you to leave in the morning. This will give you enough time to gather your possessions, finalize any outstanding
Yes, monks are great.
and finalize any outstanding
Oh, that's sad.
meetings that you might need.
I'm sorry to
have,
hear.
And then I want you out of my city.
Until we bring this person, obviously.
Say again.
I hope you
Until
are
we
able
bring
to find
this
another group.
person that you want us to.
Until you bring back
Provided
the
that you
Grand
still-
Duke, yes.
I do hope you find another group. A good group,
What will
a
happen-
better
who
group.
will become the head of Elturel in the meantime?
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Or are you just going to take
But
over?
yeah, that would not have been fun.
The head of Baldur's Gate, you
I'm
mean?
sorry to hear, dude.
Sorry, yeah, the head is Baldur's Gate.
I'm sorry to hear.
And with the efforts of
If you
Roland here,
ever want to,
we'll be
try
acting
Roll
as
20.
stewards
That's what we play.
along with the
Roll20.net.
surviving
There's always
surviving members of the
people
council.
looking for new groups, looking for new players, things like that.
which I believe I am the last.
Unfortunately, it's all online, but that's what I ended up doing. And that's how I met this group.
Okay. I do appreciate you taking this lightly. Honest, you very could have, like, you very easily could have just and been away with us. This does seem like it's for the best. Thank you.
I will leave some guards out here. They will escort you to whatever lodgings you have in the evening, and they will take you to the gates in the morning. And then she starts to walk out the room, unless you stop her with any other questions.
One thing before you leave.
She pauses, hand on the door.
In your travels and in your connections, I know this may be too much to ask. Have you heard anything about the whereabouts of one Matilda Azhaglim?
Agnes just look at Alden kind of with a weird expression.
This is the calmest Alden has ever been in reference to his mother.
Right in front of Roland too.
Yeah.
Roland mentioned what she does, not her whereabouts.
I have no knowledge of this woman.
Agnes look at Roland.
Thank you for your
Roland.
Well, if you ever want, I do run a game.
A little bit. Like startle a little bit.
I know a few people who would love to get you started. Meet a few new people, things like that. If you want to, maybe we can get you set up, run a couple like learning for you, things like that. If you do ever want to get into it, you're more than welcome to join. We'd be happy to have you. Again, it's going to be online and stuff like that. But yeah, you're more than welcome.
Someone is asking.
We'd be glad to have you. Even if it was like a whole new campaign that I'm doing, or I know people who we could create campaigns, things like that. We definitely love to have you.
Yeah. So the gist is, we're exiles from the city. If Elturel is still intact and was transported and not destroyed, our goal is to save Older Ravengard, bring him back to Baldur's Gate, and then arrangements can be arranged that the exile is lifted, and 6 criminals who fit our descriptions that are currently already holding in the cells will just be executed in our stead. But we have to leave the city by morning.
That is beyond fucked up. Are you serious?
The
Oh my god.
It's beyond fucked
Awesome.
up, but like, given
Awesome.
the
Yeah.
circumstances, I feel like
you can always join my Discord where I was talking D&D stuff in there. I've got a channel in there specifically for that, or things like that.
Yeah,
but that's for one campaign I'm running.
They don't know the bathhouse with us.
But we can definitely do a whole nother one.
Also,
So
your boss just left.
My boss?
Liara Portier is the head of the Flaming Fist. Your boss just left.
Her current head of the Flaming Fist.
I haven't been in our payroll in like dog years.
Yeah, right? Like, but yeah, she's letting us off
Yeah.
very lightly now that
Understandable.
Come to light, and
Understandable.
we're very happy that we're not getting killed.
Yeah. Again, good luck to your streaming. Things like that. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I remember that point.
After Liara leaves,
If you have any questions,
currently left within the room,
feel free to let me know. I'll see what I can do to help. I'm more than willing. I like doing that stuff if I can. So yeah. Yeah.
Alden, sorry. Agnes and Alden.
You guys go ahead and roleplay. I'll listen.
Oh no, you're in the room with us.
Yeah.
I know, but it's just like I'm just coming in now, so like I've missed like just keep
Yeah, like
talking.
you were zoned out the entire conversation.
So Raya does turn around to you three and says, I would, if it comes bigger than this, and
Exactly.
Elturel is still alive, I would like your helps to save it. Not just rescue Older Ravengard, but to rescue the city.
That's what we'll try, especially what is at stake.
Transporting the entire city might be above our power currently, but we might might be able to.
Again, welcome to
at least
everyone.
try to do something.
Welcome. Hope you guys are all enjoying your
Just
wonderful
really hard to
weekend.
I will.
Having a wonderful weekend.
We will talk about this a little bit more
Um,
later when we have your entire party here.
Yeah, of course.
I
I'm
will-
always willing to help,
where are you
willing
going
to have fun.
today?
Just meet new people.
I will meet up with the rest of the party.
That's one of the reasons why I stream, is to meet people, have fun, build a community,
Who's gonna
things like that.
let them
I love
know
it.
that
That's the one thing I love about this, doing
I
this.
will go on your behalf.
I was about to say, I feel
I
like a
gather
reaction.
that you and your father still have things to talk about. So I will head in advance of your approach.
Sounds great.
If you don't mind me
She
asking, Zeddy,
also departs at this stage,
just curious
leaving
on
just Roland
if it was
and
through a Discord or something like that you
Stands
found
there
me.
awkwardly. He stands there like C-3PO with his like hands at
just
his
curious.
side. And he like doesn't know what to say.
I'd
so
just
he-
like to know like how I'm reaching new people, things like that.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
big suit
Yep.
has an idle pose, and you're just there.
Share what you share things you love, and meet new people. Yeah.
Stuff is currently in my workshop, so I'm gonna get started on.
Nice. Good.
figuring things out.
Yeah, the Ferocious Discord, the Ferocious family is awesome. I love the support you get, the help you get, all that fun stuff. So yeah.
You thought you
Yeah.
were getting away with this?
Roland
Well, I was gonna talk to him later.
Oh yeah, exactly. I've met a lot of great people through there.
I told you to leave good enough alone. We would have had it settled.
Well, now, Roland, it's not entirely. It's all of us and what you'd expect us to do. Agnes is kind of a little bit upset
Expected
at
you
Roland.
to listen to your elders.
Elders, I'm sorry, but I met a lot of elders that they have no freaking sense. So I respect you and everything, but given in the situation that we were in, we didn't have that much options. We don't have
The
that much
city
choice.
is in an uproar now, and the best way I had to speak on your behalf so hard.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I guess we're like all along a disappointment.
Yes,
We
you are
we
definitely a disappointment. As he
we are
turns
eternally-
around and goes behind his desk.
We are eternally grateful for you speaking on our behalf, but I know that you love us as your own, but you cannot treat us as helpless children forever. You taught us magic, and you taught us how to fight, how to live, and
You
how
do
to
not know of the
survive.
danger
And how
of
to
the city out
think.
there. There are
You-
things way beyond your comprehension.
That you never told us,
Then
that
how
you
do you
never mentioned
comprehend?
it to us. You're like a secretive person who doesn't trust you. You just,
I
you just
do it
pretend to
for
work.
your benefit.
If there
For my
are things,
benefit or your benefit.
Mark,
Your benefit.
if there are things beyond our comprehension, help us comprehend.
Well, brother, you're asking too much about this person who first
Well,
keep everything in secrecy and now put us in our face that we're a disappointment that we wish he never got us. So I don't know what you expect from
he did
him.
mention that we're already in the thick of it. Might as well let us in on everything that we're doing.
I will not trust anything that he told us at this point.
Then leave.
Okay.
What's up, Creamsy?
Okay.
What's up? How we doing? How are we doing?
Be back in a little bit. I just have to go grab something really quick. And I'm gonna go attempt
Let's
to craft
go.
the sending stones.
Wait, can I assist him because I'm also an artificer?
Absolutely.
Right. I think it's like I
What
think they're
you're
family, the two and Roland. But I'm not 100% sure.
Roll,
But
roll a
it's
d20
basically what it
and
was.
add your proficiency modifier.
For
Or
Roll
roll
like
tinkering
proficiency.
tools. Roll tinkering tools and add your and all that sort of stuff.
tinkering tools. Okay.
tinkering tools, with which stat?
Let's go intelligence.
Okay.
Oh,
Nat 20.
wow. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh,
They're not
no.
your tools. They're not your tools.
Of
What does this
course.
hammer do?
Natural 20, natural 1.
I love
Both
it.
from
Damn.
artificers.
The duality of life.
Xenophon, you almost lose some of the and break some of the implements required for the casting of the spell. However, Alden, you do save it. You are able to craft up a set of sending stones.
How we doing, crazy?
Alden will then.
Thanks for stopping in.
It
I
does
appreciate
take
it.
About an hour.
Alden will then return to Roland and
Oh, it's kind of chilly.
sternly place the sending stone on the
It's
desk.
freaking 71. My apartment. I'm gonna grab my sweatshirt.
Like I said about an hour ago, you told us just how involved we are and that we're really in the thick of it now. So, if not official, since we're not going to be in the city and we're going to be out and about traveling, I wish to make you this offer. And Alden will close the blinds, make sure that there's no one other than like maybe Alfred at the door, because he's part of the Order of Whispers. Same.
Alfred is not in the room.
Okay. I know that this may be too much to ask and it's not my place. However, we could be your eyes, ears, and feet on the ground. Because if we're currently fighting the same fight, you might as well have other people in your corner. Because with the Cult of the Dead 3, the Cult of the Dragon, and now the... And like kind of like under his breath will go like Obsidian Mandate. Doing their thing and everything coming to a head, it seems like it might be too much.
No.
And we can communicate with you with any information that we find, and vice versa.
No.
Also,
Your actions recently, there is a level of impulsiveness which precludes your acceptance.
Alden's not going to take the sending stone back. He's going to leave it on the table. He's going to walk over to the door, and as he gets ready to open it, he's going to be, okay. Then maybe like an actual father, if you care enough, you can check in on your kids while we're not in the city, and he will exit the room.
Okay. So,
Snap.
you all start. I take it you are going over to Agnes when you storm out of the room.
Who's going to Agnes?
You,
Oh yeah, I walk out of the room and I walk up to Agnes.
yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm in my room.
During the hour that Alden is tinkering around with Mark, is there anything you want to do? Keep in mind that Alfred is currently elsewhere about in the matter, if you wish.
No, Agnes is actually just went to her rooms and start collecting all the stuff that important things, and she's not crying, not angers. It's just have this passive like indifference now.
Yep.
So yeah, she's just gonna just doing that.
All right. So yeah, after about an hour, both Alden and Agnes, and you as well, Xenophon, you all meet up and you start to make your way back to the inn.
Hunter said he wants to try the puzzle cube.
Before we arrive, please.
All
I
right.
will show them the potions under my hat first.
Sure.
Kill me outright.
Okay. Roll a.
Oh
There
God.
is something I did get wrong last time. It actually does take a while, which would consider all of this. I'm gonna. Where is it?
I think you said like after the fact it takes like an hour instead of an action.
Yeah, something similar. So during the time that they're away, roll a investigation check, please.
Ooh.
Not
I
bad.
think I did about this well before, and it didn't go well.
Alright. I need you now to make a dexterity 18 wisdom saving throw, please.
Did you say dexterity or wisdom?
Wisdom.
He meant to say DC, I think.
Okay, you take the full 12d6
Oh,
Wonderful.
shit.
Come on.
at 44 points of damage as you start bleeding from your ears and other extremities
tell
as
me
you
that doesn't
fall
kill you
unconscious.
Not outright, just a little.
Yeah, it's yeah. He's out. He's out. Yeah, he'd have to be. Oh my god.
I'm
No,
so
he's
far
definitely
down.
unconscious. I was
but
hoping it didn't like
still
outright just
breathing.
insta kill him.
It's possible. At 12d6, it is possible.
No, I know it's possible, which is why
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
44
a
worried
lot of
me.
ones.
He rolled 1, 3,
Uh-huh.
1.
What happened?
Uh-huh.
Where is he?
Oh,
He's at the
He's
end.
at the end.
He's in the
Oh
inn.
fuck. Okay, he's not alone. Thank
Uh,
Christ.
Back in the inn, you do
you
see, sorry, the three people back at the inn. Rayon Mantelmorn does reappear after a few hours after the departure of your companions.
Mm-hmm.
There is Tarina is now perched on her hip, for a good expression, and she turns around and says, "Right, I will await your companions at they are currently tying up any last minute business before they come back. They have much to discuss."
Doesn't our party member need to be healed first before he dies?
Yeah. Felix, are you nearby?
Is he?
We're all the three of us are at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
Is
was
he?
alone, right?
I would have done it in the room with other people. I wouldn't
At
have.
this
Okay.
at this stage, all I'll be saying is that you aren't dying from this. You are stabilized yourself.
We'll
It sort of
get
just
to
knocked you
rest
unconscious,
before
then
things important.
outright probably tried to kill you.
Huh.
All right. I'm not
Took
going to
a
kill
potion,
anyone.
right?
I'm not going to try and kill anyone on today's session. Try.
Okay. Okay.
I had to try and sneak it in there.
So, did he try to take a potion?
They were ready at hand. But yeah.
Yeah.
After a couple of hours, the whole party is back together in the Awesome Tavern.
And all that time while they were away, am I able to attempt to make any healing potions?
Sure. Roll your alchemy tools, please.
Can we buy
Um,
some as well?
Is that
Or
with
wisdom modifier, if it asks.
wisdom? Got it.
You're able to craft. You're able to craft a very crude healing potion.
I will put down crude healing potion.
I'd say crude. It means it's nothing too special.
So
It's still
basically,
gonna operate as
It'll
such,
be
but
enough
yes.
to bring me up the next time I explode, buddy.
a healing potion. So basically,
So, is there any like next door well that from the inn?
Apothecary?
Yes, from the inn where we can get healing potions.
Roll a survival check.
Sure. Felix, can I have guidance?
Does
Felix,
Felix have guidance?
no, he
Felix,
shouldn't.
This is on the way back,
Oh.
I gathered.
oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Felix is a paladin, not a
Unfortunately,
cleric.
on your
Wait, no, wait, with advantage because I'm in the city. I'm from the city,
yes, you are.
right? So advantage?
Sure. Roll it again.
Oh,
I'm not
I'm
even
so
with you.
angry that I cannot find the store.
Pretty much. It's you start to think that there might be somewhere slightly off the track of where you need of your way to the tavern, but the guards keep you on track to head as a direct route to your current lodgings.
Okay.
All right.
Before we all go inside, Alden will turn to the guards. Liara did say that if we had any more meetings that we had to do, we could have one of the guards just escort us to that location, correct?
Yes. Meetings.
Um,
People that you need to go see to finalize business.
Okay, I will just let them know, like, hey, I may need to go out later. I will let you know when the time comes.
Where would you be going?
The University of Baldur's Gate. I just need to inform my mentor that I'm not going to be in the city for an extended period of time.
We will send a runner to advise passage. And leaves it at that.
Okay. Go ahead and adjust that message to one Jack's your card.
So you do find your everyone back together, and I gather you would tell everyone the current events of what has just transpired.
Yeah. Prefacing with Ogma, what the fuck? Why is there blood from your ears?
Hey, we don't talk about it in front of the Hell Riders.
Well, Araya, after having the general information being passed around, she does sort of turn around and go, well, is he dead?
Oh,
We gave
him?
Tarina his ear, didn't we?
Oh yeah, we did.
Actually, yes, he did.
Yeah, I thought we did.
I was about to say, like,
Yeah, sorry, I've... yep, cool, sorry, yep. So he's dead. You have done us a great service. Thank you very much. It is unfortunate that it has occurred in the way that it has, but your sacrifice has been noted.
Oh, trust me, it's been noted by a lot of people.
Yes. Yes, it has.
it's,
Oh, it's okay. I'm not much for big cities, anyways.
here's hoping that the Hell Riders don't have to face any more issues with the Flaming Fist.
Did you find the box?
Is your blood coming out of Agnes?
Yeah, no,
Ogma's ear?
I'm leaving this one up to Ogma because he's the one who's been holding it.
And trying to open it.
I'm not gonna say anything to anyone.
Oh, God.
Dead silence is the only way.
Yes!
Now, would Agnes be the one to spoil the bunch?
Of
and tell her
course
mentor?
not.
Okay, good.
Course not.
So
She's
all of
having
us are
so much
quiet.
fun.
Oh, I'm trying to
Yeah.
think what...
She looks around. I want a group deception check from your
What?
silence.
All
So
of
is
me?
that like
Oh no, I have a -1.
Hey, can I
Deception from
throw
all of
out
us, you
bardic
said?
inspiration?
Okay. Not too bad.
Can I have
Ah,
Thistle
there we go.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Can I wait? I haven't rolled it. Can I have Thistle give me the help action?
In this, not really. This is
I
more.
don't know how that would happen.
This is more personified. I see.
I like how the highest is Ogma.
You
Wow,
guys,
we all
Oh,
rolled low.
wow.
What the fuck?
You're
Uh-huh.
right, yeah. She sort
We
of
found a
looks,
helmed horror.
she
I know.
looks at everyone and the pointed silence, and she goes, "I see."
It is what it is.
She knows.
Wait, you know what?
As long as
She
it's not-
knows.
As long as it's not in their hands, I will not inquire further.
As my pa always said, to make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs.
That
Am I
being
right?
said, and she
right
looks
there on the
pointedly at
table. You
Ogma.
got it.
She looks pointedly at Ogma as she turns around and says, "You're probably your best bet of getting it opened, as he's the only person with visible
You
signs."
But he rolled a 17. He rolled
Over.
a 17.
in the corner.
Yeah, but you can't very well clean up
Actually, yes,
blood in
yes,
front of
he
the
did,
person
sorry,
that you're
my
trying to
apologies,
deceive.
Yes, she does go well. Irrespective of your silence, if you have it or if you don't, the first person to assist you with that object would have been Sylvia Savicus. She is the most reported and known knowledge on the Nine Hells within the region
And where is this person located currently?
in Candlekeep.
Oh,
That's where we're being sent anyway. Yeah.
yeah.
Telepathically, can I ask the Hidden Lord a question?
Sure.
Do you... I know that you've been trapped in the prison forever, so the answer's probably no, but do you know anything about Silvera Savakis or Candlekeep that we should know?
Candlekeep. It was a place of bookworms and people who are more willing to study than they are to practice what they know. I don't know the person you're talking about, but Candlekeep? Yes.
Okay. And you don't know anything about the box we discovered either, do you? Because I don't think any of us asked you.
I think we asked him. At the...
I don't think so.
No, actually, you
I don't
legit
recall.
actually haven't asked about the box from
I've
the
got
field.
a lot of notes about the box specifically, and it's not in there.
Okay.
The shield does sort of pause for a bit, and there is a sense of some awareness behind it as he goes through and sort of rakes its memory and the awareness of other objects being held by party members. And he sort of goes, "It's definitely of infernal origin, is it?" And he sort of pauses for a bit. I see. These objects are normally crafted of infernal iron. Are normally used to hold contracts. Any details or hold contracts safely within from prying eyes.
So I can't very well use an identify spell to see what the contract is.
No, if you use some form of identification, well, it wouldn't tell you how to open it. It would tell you about the box itself, its composition, the dangers of attempting to open it.
Well,
Yeah.
well
So
aware.
we know. We know the
Dangers
dangers.
of opening it if normally
never
are guarded by some manner of fiends or devils bound into the object itself.
Speaking of devils bound into objects, we've sensed celestial and infernal energy off of this shield. Which one are you? This may sound a bit rude, but we're just curious as to which
Congrats
is
to
which.
that.
You talking to my shield? The shield I'm wearing, by the way?
Yeah, we can talk to
this
him.
whole conversation has been telepathic with the shield.
Yep.
Can we all hear the conversation?
Yeah, is he responding just to me? Is he saying as a group?
If you're, actually, that's a very good point. Are you trying to speak mentally to the shield, or are you?
I've attuned to it.
The shield?
I've attuned to the shield.
Attunement doesn't mean anything about speaking telepathically to it.
We'll see.
I don't think.
We'll see about that.
No, I'm not paying attention to the shield at all.
No, this is specifically for Olden.
Yeah, I am speaking telepathically and not verbally.
Then yes, he is talking specifically to Alden in this case.
Okay. Just make me a note of that. Which one are you? And I'll kind of like try to glint my eyes a little bit with divine energy as I'm asking the question.
I don't. What is it to you? I am willing
You've
to.
been a
I am willing to offer my services to the group. Does it matter of which whenceforth I have come?
I'm not saying it matters which one you are. I personally don't really have anything against devils that aren't trying actively to kill us. It's really just my own curiosity. I feel like although we've only been around each other for a day, you've definitely seen my inquisitive side.
I once guided the Knights of the Shield to acts of stability within the region. I have advised quite a few leaders over the decades and have provided solid counsel to those who have asked. Does that answer your question?
Not quite, but it doesn't mean, like, it means that you're at least not actively trying to kill us, which I appreciate. So thank you for that.
Indeed. And going back to the rest of the room. Shit, I forgot to do that for you.
Yeah,
It's
no,
okay. I didn't want to say anything during the.
Yeah, no.
I mainly, like, I wasn't going to talk to him, but then I was like, wait a second. We have someone who's literally a higher being trapped in a shield. I'm just gonna do that really quick.
Yeah, I imagine
It's
he has
always
to
worth a
choose
shot,
which
at the
things he
very
needs
least.
to hide before you can put it in your inventory. We already know about the fireballs, but he said there's even more behind
This shield is fucking.
Yeah.
hardcore,
Fireballs
bro.
resistant to fire damage has a creature trapped inside of it.
Say, fuck yeah, dude.
There is a
Like,
whole lot of
fucking
text
sweet.
on that, which I just quickly deleted.
Yeah, no, I like how we gave the two things that kind of level up with you, essentially, to Mark.
Yeah,
Mark,
basically.
you're not getting anything throughout the whole campaign.
That's all I need. That's all I get fireball, bro. Like, do you even know?
Yeah, he gets Fireball with a shield, and once I get third level spellcasting, I just constantly have it prepared. So the Artificers have the Fireballs.
The rest of the day would pass rather uneventfully, although your mentor is actually, in this case, escorted to you, Eldon.
Oh.
Who is this quarter? Oh, the mentor for the university.
Jack
Okay.
Sierkar. He's my mentor at the he's my mentor as a clan crafter with the Order of the Gauntlet, and he is also a professor at the University of Baldur's Gate. He's kind of in like the same exact position I am with the two, but just like in a slightly higher standing.
Yes, and you see this wizened young gnome. Yes, I understand. This wizened young gnome sort of waltz into the Elsong Tavern and, seeing Alden, jumps up excitedly and says, "I haven't seen you in so long!"
I know, it's been quite a while, almost a month. Agnes, shut your dirty whore mouth.
Oh, by the way,
how's it been?
Agnes is getting slammed. She's getting drunk, extremely drunk.
How have you been?
Busy. There is lots of tasks that need to be done, and people who need to be seen, and my massive project for the end of the year is coming along just fine.
Yeah, you only really mentioned that you had a project to me, but you never really let me know what are you making?
Well, and he starts to delve into these technical intricacies of various.
Alden will bring him over to like a corner of the tavern so that we're not interrupting a bunch of conversation with nerdy tech talk.
Pretty much, and this will go on for a while as you do catch up.
Well, yeah, because he's explaining the entire mechanisms of what he's building.
Pretty much. This will proceed on into the evening, and eventually
nice.
He does say good night, sort of a thing. Any relevant or powerful information that you're trying to find from Jax that I can summarize?
I won't ask him about everyone that he's seeing. I'll ask him about the project. I will also ask him, like, hey, you're a learned person. Do you know anything about the Order of the Shield?
Maybe in the library archives, but it isn't in my purview.
And Candlekeep.
a repository of bookworms and people who have a very stringent acceptance into their walls. Are you thinking of going there?
Yes, I actually have to leave the city for an extended period of time, and that is my next stop.
When are you leaving? I understand that there is some stringent time frames on your left being in the city.
Yes, we do have to leave in the morning, unfortunately.
I will send you a package for your admittance, you and your party as admittance.
Oh, thank you. Also, I know that you're working on your big project, but here's a side thing that you might be able to tinker on if you ever get burnt out. I know you like jumping from
His
one
eyes
project to another.
light up.
I will show him my mechanic, like my blueprints for my cannons and the grenades.
Oh.
I
He
feel like the
starts
Order
to
of the
look
Gauntlet
over,
could
he
make
starts to
quite a bit of
puzzle
use
over
for
a lot
these.
of this. Yeah, he starts to
feel like
puzzle over a lot of the plans and really sort of delve into it.
I feel like the Order could get quite a bit of use out of these.
Well, they do look like they require quite a bit of control on behalf of the person's end, but we will see. We will see. It's very interesting, these plans, and he starts to go over with you certain different improvements from crude drawings and ideas and between it. Essentially, think of the beginning stages of you getting your level 9 ability.
Yeah.
All right. This is where it now starts, as you start to gradually improve.
Just flavoring it as like, hey, this information and these tips you got from your mentor is like actually coming to fruition.
Pretty much.
But I'm like, there's plenty of crafters in the Order of the Gauntlet who want to be on the battlefield, and I feel like they can make use out of these cannons or grenades, be some like mid-range to long-range fighters.
Or if we beef up the size and power behind it, we could revolutionize modern warfare as it stands. Ooh,
That
exciting!
might be thinking a little too far into the future, but maybe that could be your next yearly project after
Exciting.
this one.
All right. So the night passes relatively uneventfully. You find yourselves you wake up in the morning, full night's rest, and whatnot, and you are all escorted to the outskirts of Baldur's Gate.
Agnes is extremely hangover.
At this point, Alden is dropping the Tinker, like all of his Tinkers, like the one of like the static display on Agnes's armor, and all of that. Like all of that is now just gone.
So, you see, you find yourselves at the Basilisk Gate. Actually, there isn't much traffic heading through. In fact, the doors are still closed. You can hear sounds and activities happening without from the other side of the massive gates. But you see a familiar captain of the gate guard, a Captain Zodge, as he approaches and says, "Right, so I understand that you are to be provided with horse and cart and rations. Those have been made available to you," and he nods off to nondescript looking stables, actually, where you can see standing outside a cart with various provisions and a set of horses next to it.
Agnes will just keep going. Yeah.
You will, as you start to go through all of the items and resources, you are also approached by. I always forget his name. I don't know why. You're also approached by Fallister Fisk.
Oh, Fallister.
Yeah.
Who's he again?
The
French guy.
The French guy, the person who works under Sylvia or Avernus.
Ah, okay, got it.
Yeah. With you currently as well is Rhea Mantelmore.
Yeah.
Ray,
Yeah.
are you coming with to Candlekeep, or are you just seeing us off?
Who?
Ray.
I am coming with.
Oh.
If there is
Oh,
even a
fantastic.
chance of, Elturel being still existing, then I want to be there and to
Help save your city.
help save my city.
To put it plainly.
Yes. And she busies herself with the cart. Same with Mr. Falster Fisk. There is as you start to prep yourselves on the horses. So there are actually about there are about 5 odd horses, 5 or 6 horses, one for each, plus the cart. There is a runner that comes up to you, Alden, and says, for you, sir, your Mr. Jack Surkart says that this package is to be delivered to your hands for whatever purposes that you require.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
And Alden will give him a gold piece to him and send him on his way.
Oh, thank you.
A gold piece.
And then he runs off to whatever else he needs to.
Well, like it's very early in the morning, and he's already out like doing his runs. Like, deserves a little extra pay.
Pretty much. Do you?
So who
open
was
up
the package?
Does it say do not open on it,
No,
or
it
did Jack say not to open it?
Jax did not say not to open it. He just said he would provide you with a.
Alden will try to rake the seal as cleanly as possible, so that like he can also reseal it before they get to the city.
Absolutely. You see contained within a very heavy tome, which roll a history check. I'm going to say with advantage because it would have been implied with this information. Yeah.
Ooh.
You know that admittance into Candlekeep requires a tome that they do not currently have in their library.
Ah, okay. Bookworms, gotcha.
Right,
Yes.
they're nerds. It's a thing.
Yeah, no, Xenophon's gonna be calling so many people nerds.
Yeah, he's just like steaming. He's a nerd. He's a freaking nerd.
He's a fucking nerd.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Is there anything else from within?
Xenophon, he's going to just casually reach for the clockwork mace, and he's gonna like tap it against his armor, and it's gonna transform into the trident, and then he's gonna like stash it behind his back.
Okay.
Before we like head off, Alden will hold up the sending stone to Agnes. Is there anything you wish to say to Roland before we leave? Now that you've had a
Agnes
chance
will-
to kind of cool off a little bit.
Agnes will look at Alden and then just shake her head, kind of like, nope. And trying very hard to be indifferent, kind of, nope, I'm good. And she just walks away.
You just see Alden speaking to the sending stone, and he's like, we're off to Candlekeep. I wish you the best in your endeavors. Hopefully see you again. And he'll just pocket.
All right. So the gates open in front of you, and you watch as a series of guards head out in order to guard the entrance to the city, and they gesture you through before closing the gate behind. Fallister Fisk goes, back on the road. We should be heading south from, if I recall correctly. Yes.
Yeah, Candlekeep is south.
Yes. You cut a path through whatever wretched souls are contained outside, whose wails intensify as the Basilisk Gate closes behind you. A dirt road cuts through the slums of the outer city, past the walled neighborhood of Little Kalimshan, and to the great span of Worms Crossing. Give me a second, and I am going to change up the place.
you want us to have our break now?
Not just yet.
Okay.
No, that's coming up in a that'll be coming up in a while. You do come around to. Haha. Yes, there is a lot of stuff. So.
I was about to say, there's a lot of things in the city that we did not even touch.
There's a city called Brampton in Canada. That's funny.
Yeah, there's a whole outer
The Church
city.
of Last Hope. Oh, that's ominous.
You do find yourselves going around Dusthawk Hill, eventually finding your way to the Worms Crossing. At Worms Crossing, you see two great bridges meeting at a tall rocky island that rises from the middle of the Shionthar River. Buildings and merchant stalls line the sides of both bridges, making it impossible to see the river from the narrow, congested roadway that cuts between these structures. Wooden drawbridges connect the two bridges to keep a keep that is situated atop the island. Flags of Baldur's Gate and the Flaming Fist wave proudly above this fort. As you progress through, the density of the people going up and down is packed as you cut your way through. This is a last chance for any interaction within this area.
Just a quick question. I know that you mentioned that I need to have something for finding familiar, that I couldn't get it last time.
Yep.
Can I get it now, or?
You can
need
definitely.
a brass brazier.
You can definitely try and find one. Roll a survival check.
And Alvin's gonna be looking for potions.
We also need some material. I bought a handful of them.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I know.
Yeah.
You rolled 2 nat ones, okay? I don't want to hear it.
Alvin, as you pass the church, you quickly duck inside, and they are unfortunately out of potions.
We didn't get here as soon as you opened, so they all sold out. Great.
And I did not find the material for my familiar, I'm guessing.
Unfortunately, not at this point. You gather that you might have a better chance of finding what you're after down at Candlekeep,
Okay.
being a keep full of mages.
Alden will ask, at the Church of Last, do you by chance have a symbol of Bahamut?
That Bahamut is not worshipped here in this church. We are more for Lathander. But, sorry we can't help you.
Oh, that's totally alright. Have a wonderful day. And we'll continue with the group.
Yep.
Jesus.
Alright. As you roll through, can each player roll a straight d20, please?
Okay, I hope nothing bad happens from this!
I
One
followed the horse.
D20, not one F20.
Just a straight d20.
Ooh, 17.
I don't. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
wow.
3!
13,
I'm ready.
17,
Wait,
6, 6, 6, 3, 3.
And Felix?
Oh, what are the odds, man?
Xenophon, can you roll me... What is your passive perception?
That's a great question. Ain't that some shit? My passive perception is 9.
Yep. Please mark off... please mark off...
Don't do this. Don't do
Oh,
this
this
to
is
me.
exactly what I think it is. Oh, thank God.
We scorned the guild and we're getting robbed.
Yeah.
I knew it
Mark
would
off
happen.
17 gold pieces as your purse is lifted.
You know what? It could be worse. 17 gold, that could have been way worse. Fuck yeah.
This is what happens when we lift bandits up by their shirts.
I had 33 platinum, okay? Nah, man, it's all good.
Alright. You pass Worms Crossing and into the wilderness further south. As we now pass into the Baldur's Gate region. So, As you pass, the first day passes rather uneventfully. The I can see if I've got a wilderness thing. I do not. Actually, yes, I do. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Agni's in his element. Agni's having a grand old time now that we're not in the big city.
Alrighty.
It's very like you see half the group happy that we're not in the city anymore, and half the group is like,
Alrighty. So the first day passes rather uneventfully. You do make it is roughly a 5-day journey to Candlekeep. Can I have whoever would be keeping an eye out for the party? If you guys can please roll a survival check. If with advantage, if you are a ranger in your favored planes, or if you have assistance in keeping out.
Agnes is too hangover.
I'm assuming this is one of your favorite terrains. If not,
if it's not, I can have Thistle give me advantage on perceiving things around us.
Would you
At
like
the
to
very
be
least, he can
inspired?
see.
Sure.
Let's see. I know yours is gonna be higher. My survival is a +2. I don't know what yours is, Alex.
Yeah, we don't have a Xanthipus leading us anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can have Thistle help you look out and give you advantage if you want. Yeah, Thistle's just perched on your shoulder, looking the other way when you're glancing.
Alright.
You can add a D6 to that if you really want.
Yeah, with Hunter playing music in the background.
Alright.
Solid 20. Dirty 20.
Alrighty. And can I have 5 D8s rolled, please? Individual.
Holy shit, what is going on here?
So 5, 4, 5, 4, 4.
Okay.
That's real high rolls.
Alrighty. The first day passes uneventfully. The second day, there looks to be a set of individuals on the path in front of you, and purposely standing in your way. 2 heavily armed persons, and the third, 3 heavily armed individuals, and they're standing in front. And at your approach, the person in the middle holds up his hand. Hold there, friends.
What's your name? I did shout, what's his name? I don't know if anybody heard me.
Indeed. My name
We never not hear you.
My name is Cadrus, and I believe you currently hold something that belongs to me.
You look like a prick.
Money, my lipstick, be more exact.
That shield of yours
You're talking to me.
is not for the likes of you. If you hand it over, nothing need more be said.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta counter offer.
We are not above using force if necessary.
Here, I got a better offer. Okay, this is gonna sound a little crazy, but how about you kiss my ass? Okay.
You see
I go through unmolested.
You see a smile start to emerge from this individual as says, I was hoping you would say that.
Oh, you look
and all 3
Alvin.
of them draw their weapons, and a disguise self spell drops from his figure as you see a reddish-looking horned individual with wings appear in front of you. I need everyone to roll initiative as I move.
I know. I was letting you do your thing. When they draw their weapons, can Alden activate his Radiant Soul?
Absolutely. There is going to be no surprise round in this.
Cool.
As everyone saw this happening.
Baby, yeah, baby.
Yes.
We've got a
Where is
ranger.
Alden? Where is
Oh,
Alden?
daddy. Oh, daddy. Oh, fuck, they rolled high.
Alright, there's Alden's initiative, and I also need to drag Thistle onto the board, and Thistle was hanging out on, Agni's shoulder. There we go.
Alrighty.
He's a good little homunculus. Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
Hey.
He exists.
Hang on, sorry, wrong thing. I want this one.
He exists. He has a
Infernal
person.
Campion of Mephistopheles.
Mephistopheles.
Mephistopheles, a name.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mephistopheles, yeah.
He's a pretty cool
Alright.
guy. You never heard of him?
So, Xenophon. First off the bat,
Xenophon is. Hold on. Sorry, I don't want to do that. Xenophon is going to make his down. He's going to walk. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna get. You know what? I'm gonna get here. Yeah. I'm gonna get here. How high is this like wood? Like, is it like blocking
it's-
his vision?
it's not blocking your vision. It's more like a fallen tree trunk that has
So
been
like, would
that has
would
been
he,
moved in front of you.
does he have like cover behind it?
Your 3.5 days.
Okay.
But it doesn't provide any cover.
Okay. How far would my trident be? Like, what's the range on it for like ranged attack? I can't. It doesn't say. Yeah.
I believe it's 2060. Let me check.
Yeah, it would. If it's coming
Third.
Oh no, I think it's throwing.
Yeah, throwing. I'm gonna throw that bad boy.
I'm looking it up real quick. Yeah, 2060.
Oh, so
Yeah, you
would
have
I...
an adamantine trident.
Right.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you so much. That helps. A lot. Why?
Oh no, Felix. Part of our send-off package from Liara was that she provided us with rations for the travel. You're all
Felix,
good there.
you don't have to mark off rations. The rations have been provided in the car.
So I am going to throw a trident at this one.
Sure.
Not just a trident, not just any silly trident. I'm going to use the clockwork mace. I can because oh sorry, I get dexterity, right?
As a thrown weapon, it's going to be similar to a javelin, so it runs off your strength.
I thought we
forgot
talked. Which one was dexterity? Because I'm pretty
A
sure
bow.
90.
Anything bow-wise is dexterity.
So
If
I
it's
thought we
something
said
being thrown, it's strength.
I thought we said last session it was dexterity thrown.
It's like, throw is supposed to be either or.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
pretty sure a
we
trident
were
is a
thinking
finesse
that
weapon and therefore
finesse
can be both.
is what we were thinking of.
Yeah, because I just want to use my dexterity modifier. That's all I want to do. So if I can't do that, then I will change my action.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure tridents are finesse and can use either.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Well, it's a versatile weapon, but it's not finesse.
Yeah. It just means it has a different damage die from two-handed.
Okay. Well, then I'm not going to do that. Okay. Where was I before? 15 feet. Oh my god! It won't let me click on the. Where was I? Right here. Help me out, guys. It won't let me like. I can't distance this shit. Why won't it let me? Yeah, 15 feet. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna. Can I get in range to him? Because I use 15
I
feet
guess
to
it
move.
depends on the property of the thrown weapon. What are you trying to throw?
I might javelin.
I'm gonna
Just
say
it
you
doesn't
could
say-
get here.
It doesn't say
There's no way
finesse, so
you
we're
could
just rolling strength.
I
because
guess so.
finesse is
I
either or.
might be able to get
Yeah,
here,
I'm sorry,
Andrew.
Absolutely.
Then I will do that. I will get here. Man, that really sucks. Fuck, that pisses me off. So if I use it two-handed, like, it's... Okay, never mind. So it's never dexterity, right? I cannot use it.
Not as dexterity.
Great.
You could.
Can't wait to sell it when we get to town. Yeah, I can't wait to get you to sell it when I get to town because it's useless to me. I'm going to use my short sword. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack. Damn it.
What are you selling?
The clockwork.
There's other people who could use it.
I wanted it. Can I have it?
A 17
No.
will hit.
Thank you. Roll the damage. Damn it.
Sweet.
I'm gonna use my... I have a bonus action. So, I am going to... Where is it? Wow, it's... Oh, don't tell me, did I get rid of that spell? Fuck, I did too. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. The red individual,
E-
the Cambion in this case, is going to fly 60 feet up into the air
Uh-huh.
Oh. I
and
forgot
is
how to
going
write.
to cast Fire Ray at you, Xenophon.
Bring it.
Who's the one who flew in the air? This
That
one?
hits. That first one hits.
No,
Yep.
no,
And the
no.
second one is
Read the turn.
one.
Read the
So
turntable.
you take 15 fire points of fire damage, but
Okay.
you currently have resistance since you are tuned
Burn
to
the
shield.
shield. Yeah,
So that is half down to 7.
bring it. Let's do it to it, baby.
Are you kidding me? A plus 7 on attack.
Oh, I'm making notes of this stuff so that you can pull it up for the future. I have like a whole folder in my Obsidian of just enemies that we faced.
Oh, wow.
Is that
Alright,
all you got, prick?
Agni.
Hell yeah.
This guy?
Take dick him down.
Okay. Sure. Roll the hit. It unfortunately misses. Okay.
Thistle is on your shoulder, so he is there.
Ogmar.
So he's a fair bit away and 60 feet up. I don't want to remind anybody of algebra, but it means he's more than 60 feet away.
And listen, we don't need to be reminded of algebra. It's not. Please no.
You know what? I'm just gonna run straight to this guy and try and throw
Sure.
a bag of trick from the other side.
Okay. Roll your required roll. Number 4.
I think that's higher than I've ever gotten before.
It's always nice when you pull out a new
The
animal.
full bore.
It is a boar.
Going full bore on this?
This one has damage, guys.
Nice.
Woo! Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
There you go, you can move it.
Keep your bottle on hand, Alex. You still got 2,000 more points to redeem.
So. Yep.
My bonus, I can command it to attack, but I've got nothing I can do.
Okay. Specifically for the boar. Okay, it's not giving me anything about it. A second.
It's got a charge attack, but that's
Yeah,
not
it does.
go
Moves
up
at least 20 feet straight toward a target, then hits it. Alternatively, it can
anywhere.
just
And
tusk
throw
at
it
that
up
point.
to 20 feet, so
Yep, so just at this guy.
yeah, might as well.
Alright. That is a straight. Yeah. Nah. Doesn't hit.
It still did more than I did.
Alright. These armored individuals. This guy is going to attack you, Xenophon. Since he
No.
coincidentally
No.
just walks straight up to him, using his short sword. He is going to attack twice. That's a
Miss.
20 and a 7.
Both
The
miss.
safe guy in the party, why are you complaining?
Oh dear.
You're attacking the wrong guy.
And against you, Ogma, that is a
He's attacking the right guy.
Oh,
20 and a
Oof.
17.
Both of them.
fuck
Yeah.
me.
That is a 9 and a 7, so that is 16 points of slashing damage that you take.
This be it. This be it. That's not good. This
Got
be
it.
it.
Noozalug. Felix?
He's
Is it
thinking.
dark? Is it like what time of day is it?
This is
Give me a middle of the
sometime
day.
in the middle of the day.
Oh, middle of the day. Okay.
We're fighting in broad daylight.
Yeah.
I'll just move here and I'll just swing at this guy.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
Hell yeah, bro.
Roll to hit.
Oh.
24 will hit.
Drop it on his head.
Yep.
9 damage. Okay, that's it.
Alright. Agnes.
Agnes will activate the blade song.
Okay.
And then she will throw a chromatic orb at this guy right here.
Absolutely. Roll to hit.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately it whizzes by as he ducks out of the way in the air.
Just move right there and that's it. That is my turn.
Alden.
So it's to there. I was gonna fly. He's also going to take off into the air and fly to here. And Alden is going to. What do I want to do here?
How far up are you?
I'm flying like 30. I'm flying to 30 feet forward, but I'm only flying like 15 feet up off the ground.
15 up off the ground, okay.
Just have to check. Alright, and I'm gonna hook a Tasha's Caustic Brew at the Campion's way.
Sure. Alright.
And I'm adding the Radiant Soul Radiant on it because I can add it to attack or spell. And I can do it once per turn, so she's saving against 10 damage. 3 radiant damage currently, and then 7 at the start of her next 7 acid at the start of her next turn.
Okay, I will, sorry, I'm just double checking stuff. That is a dexterity save.
Yes.
23.
Which pulls out. Okay. So I'm gonna make a note that she has magic resistance. Learning new things. Now, will you say that she still takes the radiant? Or did she dodge fully?
Yeah, she would have dodged fully unless your thing hits with half damage. Which I don't think Tasha's does.
No, it doesn't. Alright, bonus action. Thistle is going to fly 20 feet up and 10 feet. I think this way will put him within 30-foot range. Yes. And is going to try to shoot a force strike at her.
Okay,
22.
that will hit.
Cool.
3 force damage.
Okay.
And that is Eldon's turn. I will put a marker on Thistle to note that he is now flying and not perched on the shoulder.
On Agni or on you?
Oh no, I'm putting something on Thistle.
No,
to
yeah.
note
So
that-
this was previously on Agni's shoulder.
Yes,
yeah.
and now Thistle is airborne.
Sweet. Cool.
Yeah, Thistle is
Right,
airborne and
double
I'm
checking.
airborne. I'm just not putting a wing on me because I already have the Radiant Soul. Actually, no, it's easier to keep track of.
Yeah.
Radiant Soul and Flight. There we go.
Xenophon, back in your turn.
Xenophon is going to turn to him, and you see like light, like the helmet in his behind his helmet start to flicker. The lights in his armor start to like build and build and build, and these 2 missile silos kind of creep out where the shoulders are. And Xenophon is going to say, "You could have just walked away." And he's gonna cast magic missile, and you see like the magic missile shoot out of like the missile batteries that are like
I
on
wasn't
his shoulder.
sure what your flavoring was. I
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
confused. I was like, armorers don't get cannons.
Sure.
He's gone very Iron Man very fast.
Yeah, magic missile.
Well, he chose
What?
the other armor set, but if he chose Infiltrator instead of whatever the one he chose is, he can literally have like an arc reactor in his chest or on his hand that shoots a laser beam.
Yeah, thunder guns.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just like lighting him up like a Christmas tree.
Okay. Yep.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Roll me a quick perception check at the end of your turn.
Alright, shit. Is he afraid of me? Because he's just like, oh shit,
Okay.
4.
The Cambion is going to fly this way a bit. Actually, he's going to literally dive bomb down behind Xenophon,
Bring it.
and that is going to be with his spear.
Oh, it's
And
really
that's what's
where
going to
you
be-
doing
That definitely hits.
fireball on the feet thing.
Is that, what kind of damage is that? Is there fire damage on that, or?
There
Yeah,
is
you know
5
what?
damage on it, so
First
your
one,
5 damage is half.
So how much damage do I take total?
I'll let you know in a sec.
I'm gonna
So-
hit that first one with this. It's just a reaction.
3 is
got
10
all in all.
plus 12, so that's 22 points of piercing,
Yep.
and
So how many attacks? So like, how much was the first attack?
the I was just gonna say I'll let you know the entire amount because
Got
he's
it.
attacking twice. So that is 22 points of piercing, and that is 9 points of fire damage halved.
Holy fuck.
You're
So-
looking at 4 points of fire damage.
Yep. So
I've got that
26.
bar. That's just a reaction. Is that
26, okay.
possible?
I'm still
Adam
up,
with
boys.
Strixhaven.
I'm still up. I'm still up, fuckers.
Yeah, it was added with Strixhaven. It's a really nice reaction, first level reaction spell, because the only other first level reaction I think is shield.
A creature within 60 feet, magically distract a distracting creature and must re-roll the d20 and use a lower roll. I didn't see that, so apologies about it.
Not critical.
Yeah, no,
I'd
you
like
said-
that.
And the
Yes.
reaction, it is a good, yeah, sorry.
It's a
And you know
reaction
what?
that imposes disadvantage.
Give,
I love
Ag-
Strixhaven spells.
So yes, no. Sorry. I know what you're going to use it on, so disregard what I just told you.
Saved my bacon.
Yes, it
That's
did,
gonna say.
because the second one, but the other one is still a 25. So
It barely hits.
Not critical.
yeah, so you're looking at 24
13.
points of piercing and 5 points of fire damage halved.
24 piercing. Holy fuck.
getting good rolls here.
The fact that you, like, it's just
5 points of
like, I
piercing,
know the
half damage,
reasons
2
why.
points of fire damage, so that's still 27 points of damage.
I know the
27.
reasons why, but the fact that you were able to say, "Oh man, a 25 just barely hits,"
Yeah. Yeah.
like I
You can
don't feel
also
bad
give
when you get
anyone
hit because you're
advantage
missing a
for
24.
a minute
Yeah.
one time. I'd like to give it to Agni. I feel like he got the biggest hitting power. Ah, you, my big friend.
Okay. So I'm still up. Does he get a second attack?
That's including his second attack.
Oh, what? Okay. I don't. So I'm down.
No, you're not.
That doesn't make any sense to me. How much was the first attack?
Alright, so the first
He
attack.
rolled the damage on the second one because he rolled at disadvantage.
Yes.
Right. So all together, how much damage did I take? 23.
He took 25 points of damage.
Thank you.
Because
Okay.
it's 12. Sorry, from the first attack, which was a critical, no longer is. First attack is 10 points of piercing and 5 points of fire halved. Plus an additional 12. Correction. Yeah, sorry, no. Wrong one. Now you're confused. Now I'm getting confused.
Just say
I'm
25
confused.
and we're good.
Yeah, so 12 points of piercing, 4 points of fire halved is the very
Got it.
first attack. So from 33 minus 12 points of piercing and 2 points of fire. Then
Plus,
the second attack was another 12 points of piercing and 1 fire damage. You'll always take 1 point of fire, even if it's halved.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Gucci.
Yeah, we're playing the half of one as one rule.
Yes. Agni.
It's you. Horizon
Getting
Walker.
all the extra rolls.
Okay. That will hit.
Ooh.
90.
No, it doesn't look like it did.
No, it only put your Planet Warrior on it, looks like. Oh, it did?
Okay.
Yeah, I just rolled 1d8 plus 2, it tells me, for Planar Warrior.
Yeah, same.
Onto the map.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the 2 is the Planar Warrior, okay. I keep on forgetting that
I mean, it
Hunter
was
doesn't
muted.
get, like, your proficiency bonus or anything.
Thank you.
That's what threw me off.
Yeah.
That's
So
good.
He's
19
solid hit right there.
19 and that is all force damage, by the way.
Yep.
Got it.
Alright.
And then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to move over here.
Sure.
That's my turn.
Ogma.
Thank you for letting me know. Didn't realize I muted myself.
Say again,
odd.
sorry?
Did you say he landed to attack?
He is within melee range. His wings are still holding him slightly above the ground, but he is essentially,
Like he's hovering.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to command the board back up and then charge. Use as much of its movement as possible.
Okay.
It's got
as a
40 feet, so it's got enough to go back 20 and then come back the 20 to charge.
Hell yeah.
Alright. He is going to just quickly attempt to hit the ball with a 9, and the ball is AC is 11, so he misses.
And there's his reaction. That's what I really wanted.
Nice.
And that is.
Nice.
I gotta use the restroom.
Yep, 3 charges
So
and
we'll be right back, guys.
That is. It takes an extra.
That's an extra d6 in his attack, and he has to roll strength. But
A 21 does hit.
Oh,
oh man,
Nice.
get it all.
That is 4 points of slashing, an extra 3 or 1d6 damage, I should say, sorry. For another
I'll take it.
Nice.
Another 4 points, and it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
It's DC 11. I don't expect him to fail, but it'd be nice.
Yeah. At a 24, no.
Yeah, that's fine. Now, my action. I'm just gonna get here, get advantage from Zeno if I can, and then hit him with an inflict wounds.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Okay.
I assume the game here is smite this guy.
Yeah. Like, Nuzaluk needs to get the, like, Divine Smite shit on him. Oh, fuck yeah. With advantage.
17 will unfortunately miss.
He gets advantage.
He does.
didn't roll.
He does.
Ooh,
That does hit.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
Oh my god!
No, a necrotic do, but I like the roll.
Inflict
Holy
wounds is a strong spell, dude.
Oh yeah, people always ignore it, but it is one. It pulls its weight.
People ignore
And
it.
has
It's
to
touch
hit.
spell.
Just roll that from a feat, that
Yeah,
didn't even
touch
cost me a
spell
spell
for a
slot.
wizard. That's like,
Yeah, but like, you can also cast spells through your familiar, like I can with my homunculus. So like, you can still just use your familiar to
Alright.
inflict wounds
Yeah.
on people, and people don't do it.
It visibly sags at your touch as you
Okay, so we're back.
draw energy from him.
Oh yeah. Yes,
Wizards
it
don't
is.
last long either.
Yes, it is.
I thought they
If I had a spell like for that,
Well,
Yeah.
they die quickly. They
Ozma,
don't
anything
feel
else?
familiar.
Do you have a bonus action?
No,
Oh, no, I guess you don't.
Like if you choose the owl, it has flyby, so like it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
This veteran is going to, excuse me, attempt to attack Xenophon still.
Yeah.
A 13 and a 7.
Both miss tremendously.
It's like, I just took a massive hit, but my AC is 25.
It's 24.
This guy is also going to take advantage of the current pillar
Yeah, I figured.
of
We're in
people
line
here.
for a
He's
re-
going to attack. Yep, he is going to attack with advantage against Ogma. That is going to be a 13
Wow.
and
That
a
hits.
16.
That one hits.
Just the one?
My AC is 13 for the other.
Okay, so both of them hit then. So that's 4 points of slashing and 5 points of slashing.
Hey, I'm still alive. Sorta.
Alright, Nuzalug.
Listen, sort of is still a form of alive.
Felix?
yeah.
I'm thinking. There we go. There's not a whole lot I can do, to be honest.
Lock that guy up in front of me. Get him out of here.
He's back on the ground, right?
He is currently on the ground. Oh,
Well,
He's
well,
within-
Basically.
near the ground, anyway.
yeah. He's hovering on the
The
ground.
medium, you could try for advantage.
He doesn't just keep stuff focused on this guy. I
Yeah,
don't know who
get
he
this
is.
guy out of here. Because he keeps swinging at me and he gets advantage, so get him out of here.
We'll get him.
What even is this guy attacking anyway? It's just a guy.
I mean, yeah, but like if he rolls an actual 20, I'm in doo-doo.
We'll get him.
Yeah, we'll get him.
Reaction.
Don't worry.
Back up. I can save one.
I'm going to be in fool if he rolls in that 20.
Yes. No problem. Yeah, I'll just swing. Just attack.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
That will definitely hit.
Okay. Yep, I swing my sword at this dude.
Okay.
And I think that's all I can do. So.
Get him.
Agnes?
Agnes will move right here.
Okay.
Hold on. Oops, one more down. Yeah, right there. And then she's gonna be using lightning lure. So he has to make a strength save. or being pulled towards me by 10 feet.
Wow. That's
Straight
huge.
lack of energy, strike the target must succeed and pull 10 feet up toward you and then take the damage. Okay.
Nice.
Save,
Get it.
fail,
It's a save against.
fail.
Get it.
It's save against full and being pulled, or both happen.
If he stays, there's no effect.
Yeah.
16.
Oh, fuck. 14.
Yeah, no, similar to the Thunder Wave. It's all or nothing.
Oh, he's got a really good strength. I didn't see that before.
Has a really
Holy
good strength save.
shit.
Holy
No.
shit.
Damn.
Fuck.
With advantage.
So maybe we don't push that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. As a bonus action, I'm gonna bring my Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Yeah, and that is it.
Sure.
Let's get him.
Alright,
I'll get him off
bonus,
me, Alden.
Bonus
Sorry,
action.
Mark.
Command Thistle to come over onto my shoulder. Thistle's action to give me the help action.
Sure.
I'm going to fly because I'm 15 feet in the air still. I'm going to fly above this dude.
Sure.
And I don't know how many of y'all have like seen Attack on Titan, but I'm gonna try to like Levi Ackerman down onto this devil with the help action, so I get advantage.
Okay.
Scimitar 17.
Yes.
A 17 will miss.
Oh, you're
Fucking
evil.
hell.
Didn't a 17 hit earlier, or was that a against
No,
the?
no.
The 19 hit. A 17 hit.
Yeah. It's
Seventeen
AC is an
hit.
18 or a 19. We don't know exactly what it is.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Okay, that's fine. And then Thistle will
Okay.
kind of like, Alden will kind of land on the ground with Thistle on his shoulder right here, and provide advantage to the boar, and that's turn.
Get it.
Xenophon.
I was this close to actually hitting him too.
Yeah. Well, he is like on my dick. Fuck, man.
Oh, take the disengage and leave.
No, because if he swings at me, I'm fucked. Like if he
That's why
hits,
you
like
get the disengage.
Disengage, you can't swing at you.
Yeah.
It does
Why?
use your action though.
But his
Yeah.
turn comes next.
Yep.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
he doesn't, then he's dead.
no.
Oh, damn.
I want
If
him to
you
have advantage. I
think
want
if you- I
Akbon
can
like
save
his
one.
ass. I am. I'm in this fight, guys. I will.
I'm right after him, so.
Yeah, I will. Fuck, I want it. We need to burst him down. Instead of it's just gonna turn and just magic missile at his ass.
This guy?
Yeah, no, the devil.
The big guy.
This guy. This guy's a loser. He's a has-been.
Team shoot.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Shinzon Gamma. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Again, I saw the follow right at the beginning of stream. I appreciate it. Welcome.
Yeah.
I'm glad you were enjoying this. Glad to hear. Hope you are
That's my
doing
turn,
well. Hope you're
guys.
enjoying your weekend. Let's
And then
see what
he
happens.
is going to
Ugh.
have to attack you back.
I get so
Yeah.
stressed sometimes with this. Like I'm so invested.
You've got the shield.
Oh,
He's focused on that shield.
That's okay. It happens.
he ain't gonna get it.
Sarah, baby.
He is going to swing around his spear. That is a
25 hits.
25 and a 23.
Ooh.
I'm down, guys. Like, I mean, depending on like how much damage he rolls, I'm down.
That is 6 points of damage. 1 fire, 5 points of piercing.
For the first attack or altogether?
That's all together. The 23 would have missed.
I'm still
Oh,
up, boys. I'm still up, boys.
yes,
Didn't have to say.
You are fucking lucky.
yes. Get it.
Listen, luck is what's kept this party alive for a solid like 10 sessions.
Oh, fucking rock.
We used the plan.
Agni.
All right,
This
so
group of six has survived to double-digit sessions.
Yeah.
Agni's watching this and just like reaches back. If anyone notices, he reaches for an empty quiver, kind of reaching around like, oh crap, and then just pulls out just instantly, just like magically pulls out one, loads it, bonus action, marks him, and shoots the big devil guy.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
Someone's out of arrows.
Oh,
No,
that's
I'm
right,
not.
You do have your refueling thing, don't you?
Your last chance quiver. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I still have plenty of arrows.
Someone's never gonna.
Oh
be
yeah,
out
no,
of
they're
arrows.
just hornet arrows that you're not about to use.
Oh no, I still have
Hit.
regular arrows too.
Roll to hit, baby. Get that shit.
Did it go? Yeah.
Roll for damage.
Yeah.
So does Agony just have like 3 quivers on his back?
Yeah.
Like hornet arrows, regular arrows, and then your magic quiver?
Yeah. No, you kill him. You literally put a shot through. Where would you like to kill him?
Oh, so because like I'm here, I don't know why it did that. I am here, and I just like draw back, and in Infernal I just say I'm not a fan of your kind, and you see it buzzes by, literally like whizzes past New's head, right past the guy between them, right past like as he is like dodging that attack, and you know the devil is just like swinging, he looks up and just right between the eyes.
It's just like, this is also like through a dust kick up from Alden missing his attack and striking the ground too.
Like weapons are like swinging, and this thing is just like passing.
Kicked up a little bit,
Very
and
nice.
you still get the fuck out of here.
Laudable of warning. That's a sick name. That's a sick name.
So, this Cambion does dive, collapses at your feet with a bit of shock on his face at the impact.
And what's the morale of like the enemy? Like just judging. Like now that their big boss is dead.
Well, we'll
And
find
we
out,
have to
shan't we?
really give
Ultima.
it
Yep.
I'm gonna turn around and really give it to him.
Fuck yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
Bonus action for the 4, and I'm gonna.
Oh, guys, that's awesome.
level
Oh, I love it.
flip towards-
I love it.
Just get this out of the way.
Hell yeah, bro.
Gotta love those nat 20s.
I should really start taking notes. Like, if I'm taking notes on everything else on the enemies, I should really start taking notes
That
on
will
like,
hit.
how much damage we're doing.
Actually,
Yeah, we really are.
token, I was looking at the wrong token. That will not hit my apologies.
Alright, I figured you're
Yeah.
a bit
Yeah,
bigger
I was
than
looking at the wrong armor class.
that. Boy's got boy to move. Can you take a stab at it?
Say again.
The boar's got 40 feet to move. Can he take that stab?
7.
Absolutely. And then attack from there.
We got it. Those nat 20s, guys. Those nat 20s.
17 doing better
17
than
will just hit.
Wee!
Man,
These are some big beefy boys.
alrighty. So.
at least they're consistent.
Yeah. These guys are going to attempt to, after seeing their boss gone, are going to attempt to leave.
I want an opportunity attack
Absolutely,
Thanks.
you can.
so bad.
Felix?
Oh,
We did disengage.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, they're not even focused on the fight anymore. They're just running. for
That
their
misses.
fucking lives.
Fuck.
Felix?
I guess I'll just
will you
like,
smite a fleeing man? You're a conqueror.
nothing else.
Yeah.
That will hit.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah. and you leave him as he attempts to leave.
Oh yeah, bro.
I'm bad at it, but I have that.
Can we have it so like
or
he
that flail for the other
News
guy.
Luke strikes him, and then like in mid pace he's still running, and his torso just like falls right off.
No.
Absolutely.
No. No.
No? Okay.
I've got that flail for the other guy if I've got the
Sure.
opportunity.
Sure.
You don't need to
I
see
am
the
bad
skeleton,
at
but
the
if you
flail,
really
though.
want to, you can.
Gotta try.
That will miss.
Even weaker than the other thing. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I was mixing up the
And this
flail
guy
and the bow. I'm stupid.
literally dashes into the distance.
Combat officially over.
30, so he's roughly 60 feet that way.
Okay. I mean, I'm not done with him.
You're not done?
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh,
can.
no, I'm not done with him. I don't know if anyone else is, but I'm not
No.
done with him.
Alright.
If he tried killing us, he's getting his money.
Hey, a lot of this party is a lot of range stuff. I don't think he's gonna
Yeah, we've got
Yeah, no,
that.
he tried killing us. He's getting his money's worth.
So, do you want to try any ranged stuff, Felix?
I can't do it all in one turn. That's the problem. He's 60
No.
feet off the map.
He is. Well, I'm gonna say he's about 70 feet away from you.
I will just dash my way towards him with the 60 feet of movement, so 10 feet behind him.
Sure, absolutely. Agnes?
I will. So I have 40 feet there. Oops, sorry.
I'm just gonna move the map a little bit just to sort of get this appropriate.
Get an idea.
Give
No,
us
that's fair.
space.
So he's gonna be right there on the edge. Currently he is 10 feet behind.
Okay, I'm gonna throw at him the Shadow Blade.
Sure.
Misses.
With disadvantage, but it would miss, yes.
Yes. Okay, that is it.
Alright. Alden?
Well, this one. Okay, I just have to check a distance really quick. Is there any way that I can get? No, god damn it! I have to dash. Okay. Let's see, is this 60? This is 60. Okay, yeah. Thistle still on Elden's shoulder. Elden is going to dash all the way to here.
Sure.
Still like a solid 10 feet in the air, and have Thistle try to force strike straight down at him.
Sure.
8
That will
definitely misses. And Elden will kind of just like hover down a little. It's like 5 feet above the ground instead of 10. That's his turn.
Sure. Xenophon?
Xenophon is looking pretty rough. Pretty, he's hurt, guys. Not gonna lie to you. Xenophon is just. Xenophon is going to. Where is it? I'm gonna cast Healing Hands on myself.
Sure.
Yeah.
3 hit points now.
Yeah, I'm gonna 3 hit points myself.
Woohoo! Equal to level.
Hell yeah, bro!
Not 4 hit points? Aren't you level 4?
I was gonna say,
Oh.
aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we're level
Oh,
4.
yeah, it's 4 hit points. I forgot that we leveled up. I don't get anything at level 4 except for an ASI. But I didn't take an ASI, I took a feat.
4 hit points,
Uh-huh.
Goofy. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Agni.
I'm just like running. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll go there. And I'm shooting him.
Sure.
About how far away? Not like it matters, but
Within your range.
yep.
Yeah, that'll hit.
There.
I bonus action marked him. Normal. Not hunter's mark. So it'd be
Or
15.
15.
Yep, 15 force.
Is our ranger clean up?
He stumbles, but he's still there.
Got it.
Ugh.
Our ranger is in fact playing cleanup.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Alright, and then Ogma.
Alright, he's gonna run off this next turn anyway.
You don't know
He's
that.
just within range. I am gonna just vicious mockery him. I feel like he's low enough. I haven't used it ever, but I've got this. Oh, come on.
Killing your mom.
What is it? Charisma?
Yeah, you better run. What's up, Hurts?
Takes 1 point of
What's up,
damage.
Hurt? How we doing?
Okay.
How we doing, pal?
What are you saying?
You
The
run
last
like
guy
a girl.
ambush us got turned into jelly. Did you really think you had a chance?
Yeah. And then he will attempt to run another
Good to hear.
60.
Good to hear.
Yeah, he attempts
Thanks
to
for
run another
stopping in.
60 feet.
See, now that I'm 5
Hey,
feet from the ground, do I
thank
get
you.
an opportunity attack?
Is that?
Sure.
'Cause I am still flying. Okay, I was just checking because I am still flying.
Yes.
I appreciate
Oh,
that.
nice.
Hey, no worries. No worries.
Oh, I am still in Radiant Soul, so yeah, 10
Thanks for
damage.
trying.
Actually, 11.
How would
because
you
I'm level
how would
4.
you like to kill him?
As he tries to run, you see the runes along the blade that normally like provide like the wind ability
Hey.
to the blade and everything begin
Nice.
to glow a bright like blue as opposed to like a yellow that they would normally glow when I use that ability. And with a flash of light, just a slice appears along his back, and he collapses.
Cool.
Just like stops dead in his track, like gets like 5 feet, stops dead in his tracks, stops, knees, face in the dirt.
Nice.
Alright.
Get it. Yeah.
Head over.
Yep.
I
He's
appreciate
gonna turn
that,
to the
Hurt.
shield, and he's
I
going
appreciate
to say,
it.
"What the fuck was that all about?"
Well, I have a funny feeling that we're part of the old knights who I used to advise. Like, they lost me and they weren't very happy about it.
The
You
Order
were
of the Shield is
upfront
still
about your
alive?
axes.
I thought the Order of the Shield died off over a century ago.
They disappeared into the background, I think.
The Order of the Shield has Cambions in their ranks.
Yeah.
Ever since.
Yeah. If not, no worries. I appreciate you trying. I do appreciate that.
I'm bleeding as all fuck over here, so that's that. Is all I'm saying. You did good. You did good protecting me from him. He didn't land a scratch on me.
As you're covered in scratches.
Yeah, I'm covered. I'm like fucked up. Yeah.
As Alden will like touch down right next to you as his Radiant Soul ends, and he won't even touch you. He's going to use Thistle's reaction to put Cure Wounds into you.
Yeah. You do see a clap from the wagon, and Fallister Fisk
Ignore the radiance, so 6
does a applause. That was magnificently fought.
And you
Just like a
sat
slow head
and
turn.
did nothing.
I'm not a fighter.
We can tell.
Jennifer just gets up and just like saunters off.
Back in my tribe, even the weak fought when needed.
So,
What he said.
Alden takes a passive aggressive sip from his water skin after he says that.
we're
Just
gonna
like, very much like the.
we're gonna take a quick 5-10 minute break here.
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
Works for me.
I'm totally fine with that.
All right, guys. Yeah. Quick 5-ish minute break. We'll be back here in a little bit. Yeah, we'll see you back here in a little bit, and we'll continue with the story. I'm having so much fun. I hope you guys are too. So yeah, we'll see you back here in a couple minutes. right, guys. We are just getting back. We are just getting back, guys. Welcome. So we're gonna hop back in and let's go.
Rest.
You will end up with the benefits of a long rest. That's
I was about to say, I
courtesy of
imagine
long
over
day
the course
travels.
of, quote, the rest of the day.
You never know.
In the evening, Fallister Fisk does actually inquire after Rhea, saying, curious as to how the Hell Riders were brought about. And she begins her tale of the history of this. Specifically, what she says, it was over a century past, the Great Troubles began. Fiends roamed the lands to the north and west of Elturel. Fields were despoiled, livestock slaughtered, homes razed, and people dragged off to a terrible and unknowable fate. Terror gripped the hearts of all. The city's cavalry rode across the land, striking down fiends wherever they found them and suffering fearful losses. It was never enough. For every fiend they destroyed, it seemed as though two more appeared elsewhere. The ruler of Elturel at the time asked his people to pray to the gods for aid. To everyone's astonishment, a mighty angel entered the city the next day. Her name was Zariel, which means companion of light. The prayers of Elturel had been heard, help had come. Zariel located the gate through which the fiends were entering the natural world, on the fields of the dead, west of the city. Zariel declared that she would lead the cavalry into Avernus, destroying the infernal host that was amassing there and striking a great blow against the forces of darkness. The High Rider sent out the Riders of Elturel, now numbering many thousands, with Zariel at their head, riding a great golden mastodon. With a great cry, Zariel and her army charged through the gate. Legions of Avernus trembled and buckled, but did not crumble, and Zariel was defeated. The remnants of her army returned to Elturel, overcome with grief at the loss of their glorious general, confident that the Lords of the Nine Hells would think twice about threatening Elturel again. And many great celebrations to honor the valiant knights of the cavalry became, and that's how we got the name as Hell Riders from that day forth.
Hey, back in the middle of that. Was that a Lord Templar getting in character?
Say again, sorry?
I came back in the middle of that. Is that something we're getting in character?
Yes, that's Fallister asking Rhea and Rhea telling the
Yeah.
story, but it's also like you can literally Google the story of how the Hell Riders got their name, and it'll tell you that exact thing.
Yeah.
Before we kick off, did that Ambient turn to ash, or was there any loot to be had?
No, this fiend did not turn to ash.
I'll pick his pocket if no one else will.
Can I ritually cast Identify on that spear to see if...
I will say, if you try to pickpocket the demon, I'm actually going to give you a very deaf glare at you.
I mean, it's not pickpocketing if they're dead. It's just looting.
I'm making sure that they didn't have any dangerous artifacts laying around.
I gotta say this in character. Any item once held by a demon should not be held by us. Leave it and let it burn to a crisp. Destroy everything on it.
Alden will just point to the shield that Zenithid is holding.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm actually
also to the armor that you're wearing right
if it's
now.
good or evil.
So it's not. It's not evil. I don't think it's evil.
We don't know, but it's starting to lean more towards the celestial energy might actually be the hidden lord, or the hidden lord is like
this fallen is like, angel.
And yeah, this is like entirely like my own like brain working. It's either a fallen angel, hence both energies, or it's like a fae that has made pacts with both the devils and celestials. In
Thanks, Hertz. I'm glad you're still here.
Kind of thing. Like, I don't know what
glad you are still here.
It's more trying to help us and not deceive us. After having like my telepathic conversation,
it is trying to help us. I did an insight and I rolled a nat 20.
So all that we have about the shield is theory, but
hold on. Felix
about
was
the
saying
armor
something.
you're wearing is that it was a helm Tor before.
New
Or-
in character will look you after giving your hypothesis. It says, at the moment, the shield is alignment will be determined at a later date, but at the moment, destroy everything of that demon and its possessions.
Well, Luke, let me ask you. Killing people with your sword, does that make you evil, or does that make the sword evil? If I were to pick
It's
up
like-
the spear from this dead devil, that doesn't make the spear evil, just because the wielder was.
It's a
It's been
spear.
tainted.
Has it, though?
And you really
all
And it
been
says,
defend
can't you
tainted.
what
perform...
you have done
and if-
so far isn't evil?
And if it has, can't you perform, like, a rite or something, or, like, some kind of prayer to release the taintment?
Technically,
Like,
no,
the
I'm not that. Paladins don't do that.
Yeah.
So
Pretty-
does that
pretty
make me
sure.
tainted?
Back.
There's
Yeah.
a sanctify spell.
He's been to hell. Is he tainted?
We all tainted.
Also, you're wearing armor
Boy, the
that
hell
was
am I
once held
tainted?
horror. You're wearing a demon corpse, dude. Come on. You can give me some loot.
Bro.
Roll an Arcana check just to see if you can sense anything.
Who, me or who?
What's on
Whoever's
who?
trying to go over that over the Campion's corpse.
Yeah, can I investigate that
Yeah, I'm
spear? Like,
definitely
what is that
gonna loot.
spear?
Oh no, I was actually about to cast Identify on the spear, so I'll
Okay,
Yeah.
give her. Then give her.
Yeah,
Oh,
21,
damn.
and then I'm going to cast Identify on the spear.
sure. You don't sense any magical properties coming from the spear.
Oh, okay. If I don't sense any magic, then I won't.
You said you wanted Arcana to loot the
But
corpse?
so, do spears use dexterity? Because
Spears are
Nope.
finesse, I believe.
A lot of them are the same as the.
It's like
Kinda.
there's only two things that are thrown finesse: dagger and darts. That's it.
Yep.
okay,
Unless you're
thank
like a
you.
monk and you've got crazy stuff.
Pretty
Oh,
much,
see, spear.
unless you find something that is finesse,
Mm-hmm.
then everything relies on strength.
Yeah, it doesn't have finesse. It has thrown, ranged, and versatile.
Yes.
Cool. Gucci. Gucci.
So
You said you
you
wanted
said that you
Arcana
don't
or
want the.
investigation.
Sorry. You don't want your mess of divinity, Mark?
I'm gonna hold on to it. I got some plans for it.
What? Sell it?
No.
So, as you go through loot from the corpses, you do find a collection of about 30 gold pieces and 17 silver. But apart from that, just the standard assortments of weaponry that they were using from, you see 2 short swords, 2 long swords, a couple of crossbows, and a spear.
So it looks like gold and silver, that's 5 and 3 respectively, and 2 people get 2 silver. So,
What was it again?
I'll
I can get. I'll take the silver.
5 gold, 3
I-
silver, and 2
I-
people get 4 silver.
I will speak up in character, and I refuse to touch wealth that was once held by a demon.
Then don't touch it, Deuce. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I have
then
no
we'll
such
toss the
function. Take
Then
that.
we'll toss the extra 5 to Agma.
Okay.
So, as you progress further onto Candlekeep, the past 4 days, so but literally jumping to the end here, the weather on the coast has gradually worsened. Dark clouds release heavy rain until the road runs thick with mud. Yet you trudge on, passing by friendly merchant caravans heading north. On the morning of the 5th day, the rain subsides. The dark clouds remain. Overhead, you see a path branch from the wider road heading toward the sea. A raven perches solemnly on a leaning post bearing 2 signs that point like arms toward the west. One says the Way of the Lion, and the other says Candlekeep. As you all start to head in that direction, the afternoon sun shines through the clouds to illuminate the grey walls and pale spires of a time-worn fortress that stands majestically atop a rocky promontory overlooking the sea. The trail leads straight towards it.
Would I be able to roll a history check on what the Way of the Lion is?
Sure.
There it is. 19.
The Way of the Lion
Another city.
was a test of bravery back in the day. The winding roads that used to crop that do crop quite closely to some cliffs here and there was known to be treacherous. Since then, the roads have actually widened. It's gotten a lot safer, but the name has the road has retained the name.
Okay.
Do we want to take a dumb detour? I'm down.
You would be passing. You would have to travel along the Way of the Lion in order to get to Candlekeep.
Okay.
Oh, would we?
Yes,
Oh, well, okay.
it is literally the path to Candlekeep.
No.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
Works for
we'll
us.
take the path of the lion.
Time to find out which
Alrighty.
of us is bravest.
Yeah, who's the bravest?
I'll go.
Oh, we're all going.
Xenophant, you're not brave, you're
Go,
just
go.
stupid. There's a difference.
So
But that's a lot coming from
you
you.
find the
A
as I
big
said
meaty
before, the
paw lands on
majestic-
your shoulder,
That's the last
Xeno.
word, eh? It's not enough to
Wait.
shut the fuck up.
You do find the majestic, tall, pale spires of the time-worn fortress at the end of the rocky outcropping, at the end of the trail. As you start to approach the gatehouse, you are greeted by 3 monks in purple robes, a human, a shield dwarf, and a sun elf. Around their necks hang holy symbols of Denia, the god of writing, upon whose symbol is a lit candle above an open eye. Welcome to Candlekeep, says the elf in common. A gift is required from those seeking admittance. You must donate a book or a scroll that isn't already in the library's archives. Please present your gift for inspection.
Holy fuck. Xenophant turns to the rest of the party with like arms outstretched, like, give me a fucking break.
Alden
Look how
will step
thematic these
forward.
guys are. Our resident
Oh.
nerd brought a book, yeah.
Yeah, Alden will step forward. He will unwrap the tome and present it to them.
He looks over it and he says, this will do nicely, and he tucks it away into a pouch within
First
his
edition.
coat.
Question
We
for you,
bid you
really quick.
welcome. And
Question for you, really
enjoy
quick. Do we have
your
to
stay.
present? Do we have to present a new tome every time we wish to enter, or is it just like a one-time pay?
If you let yourselves be known to the gatekeeper, they will take note of your exit and your time of future arrival, and there should not be any issues. However, if you are beyond your estimated time of departure, then a gift is required.
If we get familiar, we're fine. Worst to worst, we get a new book.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
you find yourselves in the interior of Candlekeep. A large,
So one book counts for all of us.
pretty much.
Yes.
Like it.
Okay.
Would
I'm
you
not
rather
questioning it. If one book gets all of us in, one book gets all of us in.
Fun.
I was only given 1 tome, not 6.
Technically be 8, wouldn't it?
7, because Fallister lives here.
Yes.
Oh,
Faust
it's like how all
goes,
the people that were here. I was like, wait, was there 8 of us here?
No, my brain went 8 too. You're good. I had the same thought.
That's right. So Fallister does have a look around, and he is sort of your guide within Candlekeep. He starts to point out various odd places. This place is rather bustling, but quite a lot of mages and monks that you can see wandering the grounds within. There is the keep at the edge of the cliffs. Is the resident home of a lot of the scholars, including Silvera Savicus. Apart from that, he does show you around. There is the pub, which is known as the Hearth. You've also got Sorry. You've also got, he points out, a magical items shop, runes et reliques. And there is also a notable blacksmith as well, of the title of Forging Ahead.
It was runes and what?
Runes et reliques.
I'm going to presume that's English.
No, Reliquest is not English. I don't
R
think.
E L I Q
French
U
or
E
Spanish,
S.
maybe.
That I got that.
Yeah,
It sounded like a French word. Alden's gonna like look to Agnes and kind of just like point to the magic item shop.
Yeah, I'm in for it. We going shopping?
Yeah, me too.
Like I know we have to meet
Yeah.
Sylvira, but we never said we couldn't
Hmm.
explore a little bit.
Yeah,
So,
especially because I'm looking for how to summon my familiar too.
Yeah, they would definitely have a magical
You can
like
also
a brass
find
brazier
brazier.
somewhere.
Yeah.
you enter this room.
Start with basically a
this
magical
building.
trash can fire.
You enter this building, and it is a nicely lit room. You see various, you can sense various magical powers emanating from a lot of the objects around. The room is nicely lit. You can see weapons, armor, shields, various odd knickknacks. But predominantly on the center counter says, "Do not touch anything."
You shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, you're really burying the lead there, bud.
So,
No one's really a thief in this group.
say again, sorry?
No, just touching.
I mean,
though.
just
We're
because
not
someone's
cheating,
not
we're just touching.
It's the touching. It's the touching that kind of gets
just
you.
because
You
someone's
do-
not a rogue
Yeah,
doesn't mean they
rogue.
won't steal. Ray
In this-
literally tried to steal from Julia's artifice in Prince of the Apocalypse, and he's a
In
ranger.
this immediate instance, do you guys attempt to touch anything, or
No,
just
Get
wait?
bread button
Ben's gonna be a
line
good
down.
boy.
Alrighty. So, as you stand about and start to look around, a woman approaches, normal human female, and goes, "Ah, customers!" And she has dirty, sandy hair, sandy blonde hair, and a set of goggles attached to her forehead. Aside from that, she has just a random assortment of leathers and tools and other familiar knickknacks to the two artificers in the group. As you realize that she has quite a few artificer tools.
Alden's
Which-
gonna
which
run
I-
up and be like, do you tinker?
I do. In fact, what you see around you are my wares and everything built by yours truly. I
What's
am
your-
the proprietor. I am Gal Powers, and welcome to my shop.
Gal
Can you
Palace?
like
Powers.
like
Powers.
GAL
Okay.
space POWERS?
PRS.
Yeah, instead of Austin,
Austin
Powers, it's
Powers,
Gal
like,
Powers. Yeah,
off-brand cousin.
I was just saying that, yeah. Great. What a great fucking name. Jesus Christ.
What may I assist you with today?
Well, I wasn't.
What are you
actually
working
an
on?
artificer.
Well,
What are you working on, Gal?
many a project.
Hit me.
What you see in front of you are everything that is for sale.
Oh.
If
Well,
I
but I look, what do I see? Like, what is she working on?
She is currently working on nothing. The workspace in front of you is literally just a shop front. You cannot see a workshop.
Ah, okay. Got it.
almost say,
I know what you're getting at, but this is not the workshop. This is the shop front.
Okay.
are you working on anything of the artillerist variety? And if I show you something that you may not have made yet, would you be willing to compare notes?
I work on many odd knickknacks and odds and ends, but a lot of mine are more for the sale to aspiring adventurers and mages and monks within these esteemed walls. But yes,
do you by
is there
chance
anything that would catch your eye.
Do
And you
by
see
chance-
numerous sorts of weapons, armors, and
Do I
artifacts.
see any like headbands or circlets anywhere?
Roll a perception check.
I'll also have Thistle look too. Specifically tell him like, hey, look for bands.
Absolutely.
Zenithid is kind of step aside just to like let the rest of the group kind of interact with her.
You don't see circlets, but you do see a couple of different amulets lying on the counters.
Alan's gonna point to the amulets. Would you mind telling me
sorry.
what those two?
Amulets, a few belts, and what looks to be a cloak in this particular area.
Dots of string. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
Could be
Yeah.
some dwarven kind, could be fire giant, who knows?
Could be storm giant.
so
Strength
these
29.
items, as she notices your gaze, these are the amulets of health and sustaining health for those people who might be more frail in nature. The belt was sold to me a couple of weeks ago by a dwarven friend, being the belt of dwarven kind. And this cloak is one of my own creations. It
Are
is
you
a
guys
cloak,
thinking what I'm
I'm
thinking?
terming it a cloak of the Empire.
What does that do?
When struck typically by some sort of ranged attack, you have a innate reaction to reduce the damage from that attack.
Zenithid is in love. Like he's got like googly eyes like behind his helmet.
Specifically,
For your armor?
specifically, the Cloak of the Empire, reading out from the description, requires attunement by a creature of non-good alignment. You are struck by a ranged weapon attack. You can use your reaction to reduce damage from that attack by your charisma modifier to a
Oh,
minimum
glad
of
they.
1.
Yeah.
That sounds
that
like
would
a
work for me.
perfect cloak for Agma.
Yeah, I was
my
just thinking
charisma
that.
is
Yeah.
high, and I'm real
Agma's
squishy.
not a good
I would-
alignment, is he? He's like a neutral or evil.
Oh, he's very neutral.
Hmm.
Evil, maybe.
Anyone else getting
How
Krog
much is that
vibes for
going for?
the belt?
Yeah, can you do me a favor and tell me how much is that's going for?
That would be going for approximately 1,000 gold pieces at best. Of
Oh,
course, all prices are up for discussion.
why don't we haggle that down to like something more reasonable?
And your
My friend Ogma, Zenithid is gonna grab Ogma like by the shoulder and like pull him close. So now Ogma can like start like applying his charisma.
Oh yeah, maybe I should use that high stat sometime. I'm gonna
Alright.
immediately pull out that broom of sweeping and start offloading my magical dumb stuff. Let's
Oh,
have some barter here.
So,
oh, I love it.
so what are you offering in trade?
So
Or
I took
attempting to do?
broom
So
of
what are you
sweeping
trying to
for-
do in order to try and lower this price?
I've got some random magical trinkets, and I've got some vaguely
Alden
valuable
will
materials.
try to help lower the price in offer
Yes.
of a trade of schematics, and he will show her the schematic of his rudimentary grenades.
Zenithid is going to show her the mace, and he's going to like click it, and it's going to change to the trident and change it to the mace. And he's
I'm
gonna
also
like
going to
use
offer
it as like, hey, why don't we just have a direct trade, an artifact of direct divinity for your cloak?
Like Alden will allow her to copy down this schematic if she so wishes in exchange for like a lower price.
Hmm.
We've got a few offers here.
Shopping.
So clearly,
Grenades are not the only offer I
no
have.
one's really haggling here. Everyone's just
Yeah.
going, let's just go for this. Okay, so
Do you want us to roleplay the haggling?
No,
Yeah,
not
what do you
quite.
want us
Just
to do?
roll,
Yeah.
roll a just want whoever is going to be leading this, roll a persuasion check.
With advantage
want
because
to,
he is
or-
getting
Just a
help.
straight persuasion check.
Hey,
Do
I'd
you want to,
still
or do you want me
Great
to? Because we're
persuasion.
both offering something.
good stats.
No, Ogma, his persuasion
Are
is
you
way higher. No way.
Oh, okay.
D&D player
It's
there,
way higher.
Shinzon?
Ogma. Come on, buddy. You got
Not
this.
5
Straight,
for it.
straight, no,
Not
not
the
advantage.
proficiency. Hey.
One
Hey,
shy of a nat 20.
I
Let's
know.
go. Nice. What is your
I
favorite
will-
class combo
She sort of starts
or
perusing
class
through the
or
schematics.
things like that? Or are you a forever DM?
Not the main. Okay.
These very interesting. These are very, very interesting.
I tested one
I
about
will.
5 days ago. More destructive than you'd expect.
I can attest to that one.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
That's fine. I will offer the cloak for you for including the schematics. 600 gold.
I will like offer whatever platinum Ogma needs.
I've got 30 platinum if you
I've got
cover
30
the rest.
platinum as well. I've got 30 platinum, and I'm just gonna move that window.
Okay.
67
Another
gold.
newer player. So far, what classes have you
So
played?
I can give you like my 30
And
platinum.
of them,
However,
what
whatever
what
they-
is your favorite?
Them into-
Or have you
that's
just
the
done
full
done like a
600.
one class?
Yeah, it's full 600.
Yeah,
so
because it's a 10 to 1 gold to platinum.
yeah. So I'll give you 30. Like I'll give you 30. I have 33. So I'll give you 33 platinum. Because I'm loaded with magical artifacts. Like it's just not fair.
Okay.
Yeah, Xenophon doesn't need any more magic items for
Yeah,
like a hot minute.
it's not fair.
You literally have resistance to 3 damage types and a plus
So-
4 AC from just your shield.
You're all so you're getting the cloak for Mark off the platinum, and I take it Ogma is getting the cloak.
Yes, you're giving Ogma the
Oh
cloak
yeah,
of
bro.
the
Oh yeah, bro. Plus
Ooh,
now
he
that-
looks so good in that cloak, so dashing.
Oh, you look so fabulous.
We'll see how
I've
it goes.
just-
Oh my god.
Cloak of the Empire on.
Nice.
And just for
Let's
everyone,
go.
this is the cloak of the Empire.
I want to
Oh
see.
yeah.
Ooh, look at Ogma.
Ogma is swag. Like swag personified.
Dope.
Like just drip it. Fabulous.
We're getting really
Dope.
posh as a party. I like it.
Yes, we are.
We are getting fabulous. We are the most
But
fabulous
If
party.
you do look
Gold.
around, there are still quite a few armors and weapons floating around.
Agni is definitely looking at armor and and any bows that might catch his eye.
Yes,
Hey, Yusuke, come here. I've got some more for you to
she
look
does
at, too.
turn around and she says, "I have an assortment of magical +1 weapons and armors, but some of the more pride and joy of my collection. I have this mithril set of breastplate. I have this mithril breastplate, which is rather durable.
Agni looks down at his like leather armor, like, I like to be a little
Yeah.
lighter on my feet.
There is a witch hunter's armor in studded leather armor,
Witch
which
hunter's
is
armor.
on prominent display as she turns around and
You
says,
can
"This is the
adjust the
witch
names,
hunter's
cool.
leather armor."
Witch hunters.
Describing it from direct as verbatim, she goes on to say that while wearing the armor, you're getting +1 to AC. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. If you fail a saving throw against a spell while wearing the armor, you can choose to succeed instead. But if you do so, the armor's magic ceases to function until the next dawn.
Oh,
How much is
so
it?
once a day you can say no and pass.
This
a
armor would set you back about 5,000 gold pieces. A
Oh.
rather prominent piece within my collection.
What do you have in terms of weapons? +1 weapon.
As she also turns around and says, there is a half plate armor of Mail of the Sword Master, which, while wearing the armor, your maximum dexterity modifier you can add to determine your armor class is 4 instead of 2. And whilst wearing the armor, if you are wielding a sword and no other weapons, you gain a +2 to damage rolls with that weapon. Or with that sword, I should say.
What kind of armor is this? Like a heavy armor or medium armor?
It's a half plate, yeah.
It's a half plate, so
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Heavy.
Do you have any scale mails up for?
there are a
nice.
small assortment of
Nice.
armors of resistance.
Paladins are awesome.
And as she
Paladins are
also,
great.
she also
I've
points
played one
out
myself, not a whole lot, but yeah, we actually have a paladin in our party right now.
Null +1 varieties, but there is a very nice looking weapon which she you can see inscribed in runes written down the blade of Talon is the name.
Okay, tell me more.
Yep. The other one is it is literally a magical weapon, and the hilt is worked into the shape of a bird of prey with outspread wings.
So it just is a +1 weapon and that's it?
So far, it's in a silver chased scabbard. The other weapon that also catches your eye, outside of the standard +1 varieties, is a Mace of Disruption, which
Tell me more.
is when you hit a fiend or undead with this magic weapon, the creature takes an extra 2d6 radiant damage. The target has 25 hit points or fewer after taking the damage, must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be destroyed. On a successful save, the creature becomes frightened of you until your end of your next turn. And also, it does shed some light.
Or Agnes here.
How much is that one?
This weapon is also sitting at about 3,000 gold pieces.
Oh.
Are you proficient with a mace? Question mark.
I'm actually a blade singer, so I can.
An amazing simple weapon.
If we want to look at like you getting the sword and me getting the mace, we could try. I still have the schematics for each individual of my 3 cannons. And we also have an extra ceremonial sacrificial knife that we could possibly use.
Those are the items of note. What you can see outside of this is your typical +1 assortments of items and weapons.
Agnes, what's your strength modifier?
Me?
No, I said Agnes.
Okay, all I heard was S.
Yeah,
okay,
me too.
fair enough.
Well, it's not about the strength, but I'm a blade singer wizard.
What does that mean? Like, that means nothing to me.
Everything relies on her dex, essentially.
Okay, okay. So if I give you the mace, you can use your dex modifier?
+1 items typically go for about anywhere from about 500 gold pieces.
I'll tell you what, Agnes, Xenophon will give you the mace if you can use it effectively.
The clockwork mace, or like you're gonna buy
the clockwork mace? Which, by the way, when you like strike with it using the trident, you get an additional 1d8 radiant damage. So it's really fucking good.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
You guys continue on. Let me look at something.
Typical +1 items will set you back 500 gold pieces. There may be, depending on what you try and get, there may be a discount if you buy in bulk.
Eldon will inquire about the mace. You said that all prices are prone to haggling, and he will place the extra ceremonial sacrificial knife on the counter. I actually restored this one myself. If you wish to take a look at it.
She looks over it. Ooh, fang. Interesting.
I figured inscribed with runes would be a nice.
Yep. I would be happy to take this off your hands and beat down one of the prices on something else. What would carry your fancy?
That mace of disruption over there.
Yeah.
Gotta love shopping episodes, right? There's always going to be shopping
you can
episodes.
Keep the mace mark. That's okay.
For a blade like this, give me a second.
You can't get away from them. There's always going to be shopping episodes. Like whether you plan for it or not, you're gonna have a shopping episode.
I just need to double check something. That is a... Okay. I would be, for something like this, I would probably knock off 500 gold pieces from the price.
So instead of 3,000, 2,500, correct?
Yes.
What if I offered you another schematic as well? As Alden holds up 3 separate scrolls in one hand.
I'm going to
have-
say, for the purposes of this, that wouldn't work. You've already offered
Okay.
it once.
No, that's fair. Hmm.
I have the
2,500.
silver skull flail. I'm not really using it well. I'm willing to sell it if it'll drop the price any further.
Well, 2,500. I have 350. I have 244 gold, essentially. Or no, sorry, 444 rather. Actually, let me just condense everything to gold really quick. So 10. So
You can see Agnes chat in the roll 20.
it's
Yeah.
115.
What did you need in chat? Sorry.
Oh, did you see Agnes chat in roll 20?
Yeah, he was answering the question earlier. I'm just doing some math.
Okay. I'm sorry, I missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So +1 items will go for 500 gold each.
Actually, I'm just doing math and condensing everything into platinum pieces. I have 48 platinum pieces if I condense everything. So that's 480 gold.
Someone bought that mace, right?
No,
I recall that.
I'm working on trying to buy the mace.
Trying
right now,
to.
But if I give her the ceremonial sacrificial dagger, like the extra one that we have, she's willing to knock it down 500 from 3,000 gold pieces to 2,500.
Essentially, the reason why the price is so high, it is a rare weapon, and
Yeah.
the sacrificial dagger is an uncommon.
Yeah.
So
Alden will also present. He's like, this one is situational, dependent on what happens. But he will unsheath the scimitar and place it on the counter. The scimitar of the desert winds.
ooh, very nice.
What the scimitar does?
You, whether in extreme hot or extreme cold, your body still retains its normal temperature, and as a bonus action upon hitting an enemy, you can cause them to make I believe it's a strength saving throw or be pushed back 10 feet.
It's also a finesse weapon as well, which means
Meaning you can use strength or dex because it's a scimitar.
Yes.
If
I
I
have
don't
not
sell this,
seen
I was
that.
actually planning on giving this to Agnes if I get the mace and still am able to hold the scimitar.
Yes. She sort of looks over. I have not seen workings like this in a while. This is a very nice nice weapon indeed. Are you offering this up for trade?
Possibly. I would
I
like
will
to hear.
put immediately on my hand on your shoulder and say, "You don't have to do that."
Oh. Why?
You might need it. I will take my ring off and give it to her as an offering. My ring of
Mind shielding?
Oh, mind shielding.
Yo.
Oh crap.
That's a good one.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Okay.
Lawful evil. What the fuck?
What?
When did you become such a Care Bear? Jesus Christ.
Well, no, because this is a mace that specifically like deals with fiends. So this like actually caught his interest.
No.
It's like if a fiend
Yeah,
is under 25 hit
destroyed.
points, it has the roller be
Yeah.
destroyed and like shit like that.
True.
It's
So
destroyed
yeah.
if it succeeds,
Whilst
and feared if it
I'm
fails.
gonna say this, the scimitar would be a monetary value of 2,000 gold pieces being offered,
Oh wow.
but the ring has been seen and is a somewhat uncommon item. But she is more than willing to offer up 500 gold pieces off a price. Pretty much as it stands, if it's an uncommon item of magical value that you're trading, it will be 500 gold pieces. A rare weapon, if you have them and you're offering them up for trade, will set something back about 200 gold. 2,000
I didn't
gold.
realize that scimitar was a rare item. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Neither. I thought it was uncommon at first too.
You can
so
offer it.
I'm thinking to myself, if I take the scimitar off the table, I have a quarter of the price
So
on me
offer it,
alone.
reduce it down to 500 more. Like, okay, how much money do you have now? I'm questioning.
I have 48 platinum, so I have roughly a quarter of the price because that's that translates to 4,800 gold, and I have 8 other gold. Like I have like roughly 500.
That'd be 400
Like,
gold.
and she's
I
not
can
taking
give
any
you-
more
Or-
schematics.
I can give you my platinum too. I got 36.
Yeah,
I
because
can
you'd
just
also
give
be
them to you.
getting the scimitar out of this.
Yeah.
So that's 36 plus 48
Well-
is 7,
Well,
70,
okay, let's presume we're trying to
84.
keep the scimitar. How much money do we need total?
So,
So
what are you?
with
A lot.
Let's just work on what are you trying to purchase. You got the mace.
We're trying to purchase the mace.
Are you trying to
as of right
purchase
now.
anything else?
We already got the cloak for Agma, so we're trying to purchase the mace, and I don't think. I know that Alex was asking about possibly looking at a +1 studded leather and a +1 longbow. He was looking at how many you have to
Mhm.
buy for the bulk purchase to come into effect.
Yeah, that's why I'm sort of getting.
Yep.
That's why I'm gathering all this information.
Yeah, and do
I must-
the piece and others count in bulk buying?
Yeah.
'Cause
I'm
would
also
we be
giving
able
you-
to? Would we be able to put the cloak in the bulk?
Well,
Or is
that's
that-
what I'm doing.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am giving
she
you.
During this
With
whole
the
deal,
items being purchased and the quality of the items being purchased, she will be happy to knock off 20%.
I give you my.
And
I give you
so
my
we're
sacrificial dagger.
no, you already have one. I'm already offering one up. We don't need to
Yeah.
offer up two.
So
You're good. You
overall,
can keep yours.
since
Okay.
I offered it up because we had an extra.
yeah, the cloak was purchased for 1,000. So you
So-
let's say you've got about 200 gold in credit.
20%.
the silver skull
mace-
flail, how much was that at?
Say again.
The silver skull flail that I got from that cultist, was that uncommon?
It is uncommon, but please keep in mind it's also a silvered weapon and might do some solid damage against demons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
I just
silvered
really
weapons
suck at
specifically, we
strength.
shouldn't really. Any weapon that can do any excess damage against fiends, like fiends, demons, or devils, we probably shouldn't part with.
So you're looking at 3,500 gold pieces minus 200 gold.
3,300
32.
minus.
3,200 rough. Actually, that's minus the cloak plus 3,200 with
Minus the cloak would be 2,200.
she'd be more than happy to say 2,200 for the items that you would be willing to purchase
+1 leather
In
armor,
total.
+1 longbow, and
in
the mace.
total with everything that you want to buy and everything else.
I have about
Alright, I have
700.
488.
I have about 700 gold worth of.
Agnes gave
Plus-
me
yeah,
36, so that's actually 40. Let me check my sheet again just to get the math right. So 36,
A steal if you think about it.
Mhm.
36. I know, it is, which is why I'm like trying not to like just back out of this. 48 plus 36 is 80. Let's see, 70, 80, 9.
Can
Wait,
you just write it down in the chat like, so I can see what you're trying to do? I know you did some part of it, but
so this is platinum. So 48 plus 36, and then just multiplying this by 10. I think that's an 84. So it's 840 gold right there.
I'll give you
Yeah, I
700
have-
more.
I have
I
about
have
600 gold.
I have an extra 8 gold, so that's 708 gold right there.
I can put 145 gold in, but that's
So
about
let's see,
Depending on what.
708 plus 708 plus 460, or sorry, 440 is 1,148. That's an extra 660 gold, math-wise,
Mhm. Yep. I'm just saying
which
have.
would be
I would rather not spend it all, but if I need to.
if,
I
if you were
pretty
to
much give you all my money.
if you were to use all of your platinum and I was to use my gold, and then this would be the it looks like 1,000.
We should have asked those rich people we saved to just pay us.
Yeah.
It's not
It
that we
looks like-
got a lot of money from one of the in the
So-
mansion.
So this is with a lot of the money we got in the mansion. This is before
Okay.
Nuzulu's contribution plus 330 would be 330
We'd be sitting at about 23. No, 21.
2,038 plus 92 gold would be 2,100. 2,130.
I have no idea where your math's coming from. So.
Oh no, I'm doing the math in my head. So plus your gold and platinum, we would be just shy by 70 gold.
I can do that.
She, after seeing this and seeing you literally stripping off everything, roll a persuasion check.
Can I help?
Can I give you help with my like?
Absolutely.
This isn't even just one magic item. Like this is 3 or 4 different magic items that we're buying in bulk. Like this is worth the party all.
Yeah, help with like.
Agni looks at his longbow, not the one you've seen him using, but the one that has been on his back the entire time. Is if it means anything, I'll give this up.
Oh no, Agni, we're not going to ask you to do that.
She looks at each of you and says, "I shouldn't do this. You are already marking down some of my good items already for you for buying in bulk. I will accept 2,100 gold."
Yes.
Let me just mark off all of my gold and platinum really quick.
So I'll give up. Yep.
I have a single silver piece to my name, but I get that mace, and then Agma gets the cloak, and Agni gets the bow and armor.
Yay!
No, there's 30 silver.
And I get the scimitar, right? I get the
Yeah.
scimitar.
Yeah, and I am giving you the scimitar. If you need to know what it does, because I have like a little
Oh
button
no,
for
I have it right here. It is on the item, so Agnes will look at it like, thank you guys.
Guys, my armor class goes up.
Alden, you are getting the Mace of Disruption, I take it?
Yes, and I have proficiency with simple weapons, meaning I am proficient with the mace.
All right. So,
So who's gonna keep? So who wants the 30 leftover gold?
Mace of Disruption. There you go.
Thank you.
No, I'm penniless. There's no pennies exist in this world, so.
Oh wow!
It's copper.
I thought you had. I thought you already had a +2 strength modifier. I'm like 12. Surely that's not it. Then I realized it's your proficiency bonus. I take it you are giving the.
I already marked the scimitar off of my inventory, and I put it in chat so that you can see it. I'm giving the scimitar to Agnes.
Agnes.
Thank you. Yes.
So.
I am double checking on this front. Did she accept any of our magical items or not? I was confused.
She does.
She accepted the ring and the ceremonial sacrificial dagger.
Okay, I'll make it sure on that front.
That's all good.
Yeah, no, I wanted to try to keep the scimitar if possible so that I could give it to Agnes, because I grabbed it when she wasn't here, but then I realized that like she would probably benefit the most out of it with Bladesinger.
Yes.
Scimitar of the Desert Winds. Add that. There you go. You have a really nice scimitar there. Agnes?
It's a very nice scimitar. I was having a lot of fun with it. I didn't wind strike that often, and you can only do it once per day, but like, it's still nice when you get to do it because it gives you bonus action stuff.
And we have 2 +1 items. So it was studded leather. What sort of items are you after in the +1 variety? They're all going to cost the same. So I was just saying 2 +1 items.
Studded leather, and yeah, just a +1 longbow.
And a +1 longbow.
+1 studded leather, +1 longbow.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with. It's just gonna make a good character better.
That is on Agni.
Yep, I placed those. I've already added to my inventory.
Still can't be surprised.
Nope.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Wait a second. This is going on Ogma, is it?
Which one?
The +1 items.
Oh
Me.
no, I'm just getting
Agni.
the cloak. Agni's the one. who needs
Agni is taking the +1
Okay.
items.
Leather.
Already added to my inventory.
You already did?
Yep. Yay, compendium.
Fantastic. Happy days.
+1
Yes.
items on hard to find.
Happy
Guys,
days. Well,
guys, I have a 16 AC.
She rubs her hands in glee and she says, "Thank you very much for your patronage. You are more than welcome to come here again."
Before we leave, did they have a brazier lying around?
She does think to her side, and she ducks out the back, and she brings out a brass brazier. Considering how much you have bought already today, a single silver piece is more than sufficient.
Hey, I'll pay it. Do we want to get some free familiars out of this? Well, 50 gold worth, I think.
What?
So yeah, you can just add a brass brazier to your inventory if you mark off a silver piece.
Oh, yeah.
As like
down.
I know that she's like kind of like betraying her business practices here, so like as like an aggressive thank you, Alden will he'll take out his like little notebook. He will on the back few pages draw up quick schematics of all three of his cans. So leave them onto his thank you so much.
She swipes up the schematics and adds it to
Nice.
her portfolio.
Hey, if he's just giving them away.
Well, I will also say if you do happen to make any improvements on this, please do let me know, because I would be very interested.
Of course. I will look into this and send you a message.
Yeah, it's
Dang.
less of the for the scholar's sake and more of if you have armed guards or anything like that. I know it's not as common here, but it's still nice.
Yeah. All right. So
Thank
All
you
of us-
very much
we
for the
were-
scimitar. Amazing.
We were aggressively haggling in this building. Oh my god.
Yep.
We came away a lot better than we started, and a lot lighter as well.
Listen, we have money for a reason.
Yep.
Yeah, this is what
We
we've
have to
been
use it.
No,
killing,
flat broke.
stealing everything that's not bolted down for.
Oh, I still got plenty of money.
Now I'm flat broke. So yay.
I'm flapper. I have literally a silver piece to my name.
Hey, if we need to stay places, Agni's got us covered.
Yeah.
I still have 100 gold.
You all.
I
apart
thought
from-
money. I thought you chipped in.
I'm gonna.
I did.
Kind of muscular.
I'm gonna jump us forward a little bit. You are escorted out by your familiar friend in Fallister Fisk, and he
Friend
does.
is in very loose terms.
Yes, he does guide you with some perk in his step up to the castle, up to the keep at the end. And after making his presence known at the front, he guides you inside and takes you up to a singular room toward one of the various peaks in this keep. Before
Are you able to? Do you have a handout for? I'm sorry. Do you have a handout for the mace so I can add that? Just 'cause, I'm going to forget what it does.
Mace of Disruption, sure.
Yes.
I wasn't quite prepared for this. Is this the Sylvanus's castle we're at?
Yes, it is.
Yes, Silveris Silvacus.
Already here to meet the boss.
That is the Mace of Disruption.
Damn.
That is a
pretty
very
cool.
pretty mace. Oh my god.
That is.
And,
Damn.
We're so opulent.
what
That
was
looks like-
we
yeah.
have the Mace of Disruption. We also had
The
the cloak and the
cloak
2+1
of
weapons. Yeah, cool. I've already shown you the
You
cloak,
see
so you've
that
got
thing
the
up
disruption,
40
you've got the
feet of
2+1 items. Cool. So yeah, you do get you hear a knock. You watch as he knocks on the door, and he goes, "Mistress, it is I, Fallister Fisk. I have returned with some guests." Before you hear a somewhat stern, "Come in, Fisk."
This
He
guy
sounds
isn't even
so
liked.
over his bullshit.
Exactly.
And, you are gestured inside, and you see a rather comely room full of various books and bookshelves, arcane trinkets, and vials, bowls, all sorts of manner of things. Roll me a quick Arcana check.
All of us.
Anyone?
Whoever is proficient in Arcana.
I am proficient in Arcana.
Okay.
10.
One of the few
Agnes.
things I'm not.
Agnes, you do sense some of these items have very old magic, but also some of these items also have a infernal scent to them, if you will.
Well, we don't have any money.
No. Just
Yeah, we do.
pointing it out there. As you also glance around, Agni, you also see a familiar landscape on a map nearby, which you recognize as a map of Avernus.
I walk straight up to it and I am studying it.
Absolutely. I will add this as a handout, but I will quickly move us over to it so you can everyone can see this. But as whilst my thing catches up,
We know her to be a demonologist, yeah.
yeah.
or
So
some
this
such.
is the map that you see on the wall. This is a map that you actually see.
I am studying
On
it
the wall.
intently.
Absolutely. As Silvira turns around, says, guests, welcome. My name is Silvira Savicus. I am a renowned, well, people say I am a demonologist. I am more of a historian for things lost within the other realms, specifically of Avernus.
Have you been there?
Welcome to my study. May I ask what brings you here?
Have you been to Avernus?
I have. In fact, I make many a trip back and forth. May I ask why you ask?
This map is detailed.
It is. It was once created by a colleague of mine who went mad in creating it. Unfortunately, she gives you a quick study. You've been there before.
A few times.
Well, as I'm sure you know, the lands of Avernus do constantly shift and change. Distances are always unknowable. Trying to encapture all of this onto a map is very hard. As I said before, my colleague my colleague did go mad in creating it, but it is
I assume that sort of comes with the territory.
semi-reliable. It is semi-reliable.
I can see that.
You asked a question?
I just figured that comes with the territory, yeah.
Indeed.
So this is more of a, like, landmark map than a topography?
Yes. There are various different, there are some dig sites that I've been to that we have unearthed various odd artifacts within and without of Avernus. Some very powerful magics. As I said before, I am more of a historian than I am a demonologist, but with the trips to Avernus, one becomes more of one than the other due to exposure.
Question for you,
Yep.
if you don't mind.
Absolutely.
In your studies and exploits, have you heard of the Hidden Lord?
I have heard of an artifact, a shield, calling itself the Hidden Lord. It was originally found on the plains of the plains of dead men after a battle a while ago.
Recognize
I believe
the place?
it actually takes a look at Rhea for a second. In fact, I believe your companion and their order once derived their name from the following events of those battles.
That was the plains just east of Baldur's Gate we were talking about earlier, yeah?
Yes, east of Baldur's Gate, west of Baldur.
Ooh, okay.
As for, I have heard of some sentience behind the item, or at least some being that talks to the bearers of the item. but I have not had the chance to study it for myself, so I cannot verify the truthful statements of said rumors. But please,
Interesting.
what brings you to my humble abode?
Alden will gesture to Ogma.
Well, we've been officially charged with finding Ulter Ravengard, right? We don't need to explain other
Well,
things.
this is provided that Elturel is still intact. Our mission is to find Grand Duke Older Ravengard and bring him back to Baldur's Gate.
And if anyone is to help you try and open up this puzzle box, it would be Sylvira Savicus.
Yes.
Yeah, I really wanted another go at it.
Yeah. Before
If
we
I
do
pulled it out and
anything,
just started opening it right now, would they stop me?
know.
before we do anything with the box, Alden is going to ask if like the situation that happened to Elturel and like give the gist of the situation sounds familiar.
Such an act has not happened before. There are many deep magics, forgotten magics that do exist within Avernus. I suppose it is possible that Avernus would have been, that Elturel would have been drawn into Avernus, but without any proof, it is hearsay. I cannot say.
It's as good as destroyed unless proven otherwise.
I have heard that there were some rumors that did reach my ears of the various corrupted higher individuals of Elturel, and well, that's why I sent Fisk out to investigate and report back. I am sorry about the city.
Oh, Thaddeus.
Did not stop that in time, but you are here now. It is. We can do something. I'm sure that something can be done about it.
And then I will gesture to Agma. I'm not sure if he's opening the box himself.
Yeah,
or if
you
he's
know
going
what?
to.
He's gonna pull the box out, say, "I reserve the right to its contents if they interest me,"
You
and
see
start opening it.
you literally hear a gasp from Sylvira before she promptly darts over to you, and Ginger,
I have Thistle throw up
just
a
before
wing
she reaches for it, she looks at you and says, "May I?"
can I have before she gets there? Can I have Thistle like
Do you
throw
want to
up a
help
wing
me
in her
try it
face?
once?
Absolutely. She reaches for it, sort of looking at you with permission.
I will help her try to open it.
She picks up the puzzle box, and then she bustles off to one of her tables.
I am going to stay close.
Okay,
That is.
I'm going to quickly find this. So Sylvira
Shit.
Savicus is a tiefling. If I haven't mentioned that earlier.
Okay.
Have not.
Nope.
Very well dressed woman. Where is it? No, wrong one. Sorry, player. No. Yeah, I'll have to find an image of her a little bit later on. I'm not gonna. It's annoying me. I can't find what happened to half my name.
Which is funny because you have like literally a whole portfolio of tieflings.
Oh, she
You've
has
got
a
plenty to choose from, but I assume the book comes with one, yeah?
Actually, because I can do this instead, I'm going to do this. That is Sylvira Savicus in Discord chat. I will find the proper thing.
Agnes would immediately like her.
Yeah, but she starts to bustle
Is
around
that
the
a
table.
familiar on the table with her, or is that just a statue?
That is her familiar. Roll a survival check to identify what it is.
And it looks like an imp, but like also
Yeah,
a
it is
lizard.
not an imp. It is not an imp. You know that. But no, she as you roll that,
I'll send Thistle to go play
you
with it. I'll have
recognize
a
it
little
as
play
a
date.
method. You recognize it as a method.
Yeah, the method for them.
MEPHET from memory. Or IT, sorry.
The ones that explode. Yes, I know them.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Alden will send Thistle to go play with it. They'll have like a little play date.
Absolutely.
I
And,
hope this is okay.
absolutely. But,
Nice.
Homunculus and a method, an interesting pair.
yes. Anyway, as I was
Meanwhile, at
saying,
the
she
exploding
goes
cube.
over to the desk and she grabs what looks to be a liquid of a sorts before she pours it over over the mechanisms of the cube, and you watch as it seeps around and into the each of the surfaces, and there is a specific pattern. And she goes, "Aha! Here we go." And she turns around. And says, "If you would be kind to assist me, I'm sure
Oh,
we
yeah.
can get. I'm sure we can. We should be able to open this up
And I detect
Whoa.
magic on the liquid.
better. Anyone who would like to assist, roll an Arcana check.
Are we gonna
Specifically-
get damage if we assist?
Specifically, if you are proficient in Arcana, you can assist with Arcana.
Alden will assist, but I
I
also want
don't
to try
have
to
it.
roll. Like, I also want to try to detect magic on the liquid.
Nice.
I like how the Azure Gleams have 20
You know,
Arcana.
The
Alrighty.
Oh,
So,
hydrating, guys. I'll be right
as-
back again. Sorry.
Proficiency is so nice.
Yes.
sorry, I'm just pulling up my character sheet. I found it. Hey, hurry up. Thank you. With Arcana. Yeah. Between the three of you, you're able to bypass. You're able to bypass a lot of the protections that are actually built in, and you watch as the box opens up, and you see contained within
And no bleeding ears this time.
Yes.
a stack of 9 chain-linked plates, each 3 inches on a side, cast of dark iron and stamped with infernal runes. Does anyone here speak infernal?
I believe
does, I'm
Agni
pretty
and
sure.
I both do.
Okay. Agni and Ogma, you both you're both able to read this, but Sylvira Savica sort of reads it out more for the room. Interesting. This is a contract. Let me read what it says. And she quotes directly. Be it known to all that I, Thaddeus
Yes,
Krieg,
we're back.
High Overseer of Elturel, have sworn to my master Zariel, Lord of Avernus, to keep the agreements contained in this oath. I hereby submit to Zariel in all matters and for all time. I will place her above all creatures, living and dead. I will obey her all my days and beyond with fear and civility. I
Can you
recognize
copy
the
and paste that?
dispensation of the device called the Solar Insidiator, hereby called the Companion. In my capacity as High Overseer of Elturel and its vassal territories, I acknowledge that all lands falling under the light of the Companion are forfeit to Zariel. All persons bound by oath to defend Elturel are also considered forfeit. I further recognize that this dispensation will last 50 years, after which the Companion will return whence it came, taking Elturel and its oath-bound defenders with it, if that is Zariel's wish. All of this is my everlasting pledge.
I kind of regret giving Zariel my regards after killing Odious now.
What did I just
Can you
walk
copy and paste
into?
that in chat so I can just put that in my notes?
Absolutely. In fact, if I go here, I'm sure that I actually have the contract itself.
So, you know, some of our decisions were questionable, but at least we know Thaddeus was definitely a bad guy.
Oh, this is prominent proof to like clear our name for killing Thaddeus to Liara. At least like, hey, you don't need to charge for this. charges for this because this is insanity.
The rest of the political assassination
Okay.
is still on us.
I'm going to
and
post that in chat
definitely
there.
did
I'm sure that I've got enough.
Listen,
general
for
terror.
We at least partially cleared the air within a single session. That's
Well,
nuts.
And that's also gonna prove Roland wrong, right?
We only
What
got
was
exiled.
Roland's thought was that we were acting too recklessly, right?
Okay, no, but he was upset too that we killed somebody, right? Andrew?
He was upset that we killed a noble. He wasn't upset that we killed Thaddeus. He doesn't know that we killed
Okay.
Thaddeus. He was upset that we were acting too recklessly because he's like, I have this handled, and we were like,
You gather
yeah,
from
well, fuck
his,
you anyways, and we went into the manor.
You gather
Okay.
from the way that he
In
does
his
business, he would
defense.
probably know about it.
What?
You gather from your intelligence of how Roland and his operatives work, he would probably know.
Yep.
We did
Using
about
the
the
sending
opposite
stone.
of us two.
Actually, using the sending stone, Alden will use multiple sendings as much as it takes to say telepathically, we found a contract in Thaddeus's name, and then recite the contracts verbatim.
Cool. You hear a.
I'm not expecting a response, but like
You hear
I feel
a
like you should-
voted from the other end, but that's all he. That's all that really happened. This particular.
Okay, what did
One
you hear?
word.
You
Oh, I
also
hear
watch
noted.
from behind as Rhea is stung, and she
At the
collapses to
contract,
the
or-
floor and starts to weep.
Right, she's sworn to Elturel, and so Zariel, yeah.
Oh.
If you mention that, she's as she. Let's just leave it at that for now.
Agnes, Alden is going to look at Agnes and be like, "This is all you." Can you did you copy and paste it in chat so I can make
Yeah,
a
it's
note
in
of it?
it's in
I put it
Discord.
in the general chat for now.
Yeah, that's what I'm rereading.
Is it?
Yeah, it's in Discord.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Thank you.
But yeah. So, Silvira Savica sort of looks at the contents and looks up and goes, "I guess that answers our question. Elturel is transported to Avernus. That
The
is
fact
very
that
troubling."
It is very troubling, but the fact that it is still intact is pleasing at the very least.
I would not be so sure. What do you know of the Blood War?
Can Eldon roll a history check on this? 'Cause I know that
Absolutely. Anyone who is proficient with, who has been or knows much of the Nine Hells can roll it with advantage.
I believe
Yes.
we have heard this blood war term before.
Yeah, you had mentioned it, but Alden just still rolls flat because he's just been in Baldur's Gate his entire life. 18.
12.
Plenty of time studying the library.
All right.
Yes.
So, Agnes and Alden, you know that the Blood War is the endless war eternal between the devils and the fiends of the abyss. And the demons of the abyss, I should say. Constantly raging across the grounds of Elturel. It is a non-stop war.
What, on Elturel?
In Avernus.
Ah, okay. But Elturel's
Yes.
probably in the
Agnes,
middle of that.
you
Non-stop war
you
between
never
demons
really
and
had
devils.
too much influence with it.
Mhm.
You were more always off to the sides, away
Yep.
from any of the larger armies, so you didn't really understand what was going on.
Yep.
You're picking off of both sides. You don't really care
You saw
which
armies
is
and you were
which.
like, let's not.
Pretty
Yep.
much.
Yep.
So non-stop war between demons and devils.
Yes.
Is
You
just
would
the gist.
know,
Okay.
and Silvira Savicus actually goes on to elaborate. Devils are the more lawful of the beings of the infernal varieties, always answering to their infernal hierarchies, all the way up to Asmodeus himself. The demons come from the abyss and are attempting to take control and warp, distort, and destroy all beings that they come into contact with. Arguably the more chaotic of the two beings.
Upon the mention of Asmodeus, you see like glints of divine energy like quickly across Eldon's eyes before he like stows himself a little bit.
Agony chuckles at that comment. Demons and devils being lawful, or which one being lawful and one more chaotic. I just chuckle at it.
At this point, Rhea has gathered herself a little bit before she looks up and says, "Can you take me there? I must return to my people and aid in their defense." And Sylvira actually turns around.
Terrell, wherever that is.
And Sylvira turns around and says, "Well, I cannot take you there myself. The wards of the tower prohibit such magics. I can provide transport to a friend who owes me a favor. And I'm sure he can send you there safely, if that is your wish." And you see Rhea nod before she turns around and says, "It would be remiss if I did not ask if you would not come with me. Would you be willing to help me try and save Elturel?"
Okay, there were some
not turning away not turning away from the
go to hell.
not just turning away from the map. Just Agni just says, "I didn't really want to go back, but I will."
Okay, you're mentioning double negatives, Hunter.
Yeah.
There was a couple of, would you not be willing to go with me? Like, do you want us there or not?
Do you want to come with me, please?
Yeah, would you not? If someone says, "Would you not?" and you say yes, it means that you wouldn't. If you say like, "No, I would go with you," it's like someone being.
She's essentially asking if you, as a party, are willing to assist her to head to Elturel and potentially save the inhabitants.
Looks
Agnes
like
will
back to
look at her in the eyes and say, "Of course, no questions."
Eldon will like touch one of his tools to her armor and use one of his tinkers to create like a little static display of like a medal with a Hell Rider emblem, like just like in between like her armor and her shirt, and be like, "Of course, we'll help you."
Yes.
I do have a few unanswered questions
you are
there.
the most deserving of this.
Yep. Rhea looks at you, Felix. And you, friend? Felix?
Talking to me. Oh, shit.
Felix?
New, but it's like...
Yeah.
We could use some smites.
I guess she's just asking to save the people of the town, correct?
Pretty much. She's asking your assistance in rescuing the inhabitants of Elturel
from hell.
It's like, of course. Any way we can to save them from those. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for.
Demons and devils.
Infernal fiends.
No, an adjective for the word.
Assholes.
No.
Intrepid.
No.
Chaotic.
It's
hellish.
It starts with a D.
It's cool. It's all good.
It starts with a B or a V.
D bitches.
We get the gist, Felix. It's all good.
You'll let everyone else roleplay.
Yeah. That's all good.
Like it's always annoying to try to roleplay and get stuck on a word.
Yep.
Mark, she looked at you lastly.
Trying to roleplay stuck on a word is the most obnoxious thing.
Yeah, look at me. And Xenophon kind of like steps forward, and like the missile silos kind of like creep out and then creep back in. And he says, "I was made to fight the darkness."
She smiles with genuine tears of joy coming through.
You know, it's
not hard to talk
at home. Okay, let's not get crazy.
Alden will literally activate his radiant soul just to give her a hug with his wings.
She turns back to Sylvira and says, "Is there any assistance that you might be able to impart with us aside from travel?" And Sylvira actually sort of looks at the map that you have been studying before walking over and taking it from the wall and providing it rolled up. Says,
"Hey, landmarks or something."
This map may provide you with some more assistance than it would me in this current state.
I just reach out my hand, grab it. Still staring at the wall where it was.
I also have a contact within the Hells who have protected and helped me through various dangers. I will send word ahead, and they will seek you out.
What is your contact's name?
I am unfortunately under contract. I cannot say their name, but they are They are part of a order which is able to help.
Does the contract also prohibit you from saying the name of the order?
Corley, see if you need the map.
The order is known
Nice.
as the Order of.
That's awesome.
Sorry, no, that's all right. They are from the Order of. Sorry, they are of the Obsidian Mandate.
This again.
Is her name Matilda Azurgleam?
She looks at you very sharply.
Your silence is extremely
shit.
telling. Your silence is extremely telling. As Alden will immediately command Thistle to come to his shoulder, and he will turn him back into his crystal and pocket him.
Act 2, huh?
The fact,
Oh, shit.
Pulling it all up.
the fact that you know of this woman, I will not pry into. Her business is her own, and as is yours. And she walks over to a desk and she grabs a scroll before she writes out a few sentences before she hands it off. If you head to the topmost room of the tower, Fallister will guide you there. There are some griffins that will take you over to my colleague Traxigor. He should be able to assist you in getting to the realm of Avernus.
Alden,
Agnes is just gonna lift her eyebrows and just gonna give like a very sarcastic like, "Oh, here you go. Of course you will be there."
on his way out, Alden will flip down the Baldur's Gate token that has his name on it. Say, in case you were curious, and then he'll flip it back up and walk out of the room.
Of course. She sort of just brushes it off.
Before we leave, that contract, I assume, holds nothing but historical significance now?
It is more just information as confirmation for what is going on here on the Sword Coast. Any actions that may or may not be able to be completed, our best efforts are made in the realm of Avernus. This contract, even if it is destroyed, would not actually void the contract. This is
It's already
merely
lapsed.
Everything's
gone
merely
bad.
a copy. Yeah,
the biggest thing that this contract told me is that I've been misspelling Thavius's name this whole time. I've been spelling it with D's instead of V's.
Yes.
Same.
Essentially, she goes on to say that there are a couple of ways to break the contract. One is to destroy the original, which is normally squirreled away by the person, by the fiend by the devil, who created the contract. In this case, Zariel. Or you can destroy or have the devil themselves turn the contract around and dismiss it themselves.
Yeah, makes sense.
That is how you destroy said contract. You can still act other ways around doing things, but if one were to destroy it, then there would be no infernal pull on Elturel itself and any of its denizens.
Who did the note to Matilda was given to?
The note wasn't for Matilda. Specifically, Silvira had stated that she would contact Matilda in this instance. She didn't mention in what manner.
Oh, okay. So the note that she
The
wrote
note is, as you look at it, merely states as a requisition form for the use of several griffins in order to fly you over to Traxigor's tower outside of Candlekeep.
Ah, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Please leave our names out of the note if you may.
I will provide a description, so that way the whoever individual is sent knows who to look for.
Hard to miss us.
Indeed.
If it should happen, we find another of those cubes. What was in that bottle?
This is a solution of my own making. It is a
I
collection.
tried detecting magic on it, and you never told me.
There is definitely some magical essence to it. Sorry. It is more of the abjuration school than anything else. It is purely a liquid, and it pours off like sludge essentially when it came out. And it has various viscous elements to it. More than that, you wouldn't be able to derive.
I assume to get more, we'd have to negotiate with her on it.
She does turn around, and
even-
as you start to inquire, she does say that some of these elements are native to Avernus from this vial.
Question. Would you say that these have the capacity to be harmful to devils or demons? I know this might be insensitive asking a tiefling. However, I am curious.
What's this? What are you
If
specifically
it-
asking above game?
Above game, if I were to like try to recreate that fluid and put it into a grenade, could I make one that is specifically like more effective?
So you're
against
asking
devils and
if
demons?
it's harmful to demons, and
Yeah,
no,
is
she
it
does.
just
Yeah, no, she does turn around and say, this is more of a liquid, and she actually dips her finger into it and so onto some of the remnants of it. It is just merely a liquid that shows various patterns within the designs for ease of opening these sorts of boxes.
Just a material component. Yeah.
Yes. I gather
thank you.
she sort of thinks for a second before she walks over to a shelf where you see like 3 more of these vials, and she stops, she plucks one, and she gives it to you. I don't think you would need it, but on the off chance that you do find another box such as this may assist.
I'm just gonna put puzzle box fluid in
Yeah,
my.
in the description, just say it will lower a difficulty class by 10.
Hey, that
So
probably
did
help.
To
with
give you an idea, that puzzle box had a difficulty class of 30.
Yeah,
Damn.
I figured I'd have to get a nat 20.
If you failed by 5 or more, you took damage.
with Agni's study of the map, did any of the landmarks look familiar to his last excursion?
All right, I'm gonna cut it with Sylvira right here.
Okay.
We'll just quickly go back over to Avernus.
Before we go, I asked if she has the component for the familiar. If she can help me out with that.
I thought in the magic shop, he said if you ticked off 1 silver, you could.
You have a you do have a brass brazier for it, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, you can summon a familiar.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now we just need materials and time.
So
Okay.
she does.
The material is
she
the
does,
brazier.
offer.
No, you
you
need like
ask about
50
it.
gold worth of incense and stuff to burn in it as well.
Yeah. If you do ask about it, she will provide 2 castings worth for a summon familiar.
2 casting worth?
I
2
bought 1
castings.
cast worth, so we can just get 3 birds. Do we want to have 3 birds?
Well, I'm pretty sure you and Agnes are the only 2 people who have the 5
Can
familiar spell.
you, for Agni, can you roll me a survival check to recall certain destinations? Depending on the result, depends on what you get. So, with a 9, you get this obelisk over in the corner.
Which one?
You know, or you've
Sorry.
seen the Stygian dock, which is located there.
Okay.
You can hold Shift left click to drag
He's-
the camera to the spot you're.
He's putting up actual like signs.
Yeah.
Okay. So there.
Yep.
And you
And then-
also know those locations as well.
Okay.
Oh, this little AD popped over here.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
All good?
Should
Good-
we know the
good enough for
monument
me.
Tiamat or not? A curiosity, or is that a mistake?
Everyone knows the monument to Tiamat.
Got it.
All right.
It's good enough
So-
for me.
As Phalaster Fisk guides you to the top of El Torel, you see coming out on you get ushered onto a crescent-shaped landing platform with a stunning view of the sea. Waiting for you atop this platform are several griffins with saddles and their handlers standing nearby. You watch as Phalaster Fisk walks up to a notable lord standing aside, and he looks back and says, he looks over to the riders and he nods and he goes, "These griffins are to be instructed to fly you to Traxidor's tower. Don't worry, it is safe."
Traxidor, Traxidor.
Traxigor.
Oh, Traxigors, not Traxidors. Okay. Okay. It's always like the Discord, like the D and the G.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
Or like anything with the E after.
Anybody afraid of heights? Are we all good to go?
I'm gonna roll a 50-50 percentile to see if. Actually, no. Alvin literally flies. He's not scared of heights. I was gonna be like,
Yeah,
is he?
having wings sort of
Oh,
precludes
no,
you.
that would be funny. Someone who has wings is scared of heights.
So,
That would be hilarious.
as you
I'd love
all
it.
jump on, you're all assisted by the various griffin riders for each of them. And the griffins take flight and head out to sea, flying just below the clouds. Candlekeep looks no less majestic from the air, but grows smaller as the griffins soar westward.
Alvin does want to like the kind of like along the cloud with his hand.
Large rocky islands pass beneath you, and beyond them lies the open sea. After a long journey, you see a windowless, odorless stone tower, which somehow floats in the sky ahead. The griffins pass through jagged holes riddling the tower's conical peak to land on the top floor below, which has a spiral staircase landing down. As you all hop off the griffins, the riders nod to you before they confirm if you require the griffins to head back.
I'd
I
say
don't
keep them on
imagine we'll
hand.
need a ride back.
Hmm.
I feel
There's-
like we're gonna be there a while. Yeah.
So
This is
they
all
sort
Anytime
of just
soon.
currently.
they sort of just nod and they'll stick around for a little bit, but if there is no return, they do need to head back. And that Traxigor should be able to assist sending notice if you still require their services. As you do, you all start to head down. Yeah?
Yes.
All right. So you head down.
No, we're not gonna sneak up on anyone.
No, you head down
Um,
into this floating tower, and one level down, you see a cluttered chamber illuminated by various objects upon which continual flame spells have been cast. Scurrying around the room is an otter dressed in a tiny red cassock. The
I
otter
already love this hunter.
Yeah, the otter mumbles to itself in common, mentioning something about a tuning fork. Suddenly, it takes notice of you and stands upright. Ah, visitors! Welcome. What is your business? You literally see an otter standing before you, somewhat quizzily questioning your presence.
Agni is confused as hell.
Yes,
at this talking otter.
Alden will kind of like, not in like any like malicious way or anything, but Alden will like kind of like crouch down to his hands, and he's like, because like crouching down to his hands, and he's supposed to be like about at his height, correct? Or is he just like a humanoid-sized otter?
He's a normal-sized otter.
Okay, yeah. Alden will crouch down to the otter. Thistle will be like on the floor, not on his shoulder, and he'll say, like he'll present the note was just the acquisition form for the Griffins, right?
For the
Or did
Griffins, correct. So any
we were
business
not
you would
provided
have
with
to
a note,
verbally
right?
say.
Alright, we were sent here by one Silvira Sovakis. I imagine you know the rest based on that gasp.
What does Mistress Sylvira want?
Oh, we're just going to hell. Nothing special.
And you need my help for it?
She said that there was someone who could escort us. If that is you, then yes, we would need your help.
Very well, very well, very well. And he starts to.
Very well. Okay.
He sort of starts looking around, going, "But you, if you can, could you assist me? I'm trying to find a tuning fork. In fact, we need this tuning fork if I am to help you get to hell."
Would Alden be able to make one on the spot with his Tinker's tools?
You offer it.
I do have scrap metal.
You do offer that service.
Tuning forks are
However,
very
the
specific,
Traxigor
nuanced
does turn around
weapons.
and say that it has to be attuned to that plane.
Tuning
Okay.
forks are all sorts
Alden
of...
will then detect magic to try to find it.
It's all right, Mark. There isn't too much further. Probably another 10, 15 minutes, hopefully, if you want to stick around for it. But that's about it. But yeah,
If not,
if anyone
magic,
wants to
I'll
assist,
investigate.
if anyone wants to assist Traxigor, you can certainly do so.
Sure, I'll look up high and he'll look down low.
Exactly.
Can I try to detect magic on where it is?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
I'm okay at these.
Can I assist?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Everyone can roll
I'll take
this
it.
as you all disperse to have a look around.
I'm looking
I
top
rolled
shelves
advantage,
of
so I'm
bookshelves.
detecting magic.
Nice power.
I rolled advantage to the
Hey!
detection. Oh, okay. I don't need to.
Wow. Wow.
All right.
A lot of high
We're very
rolls.
aware because we're in hell.
It's not on top of the bookshelves.
Everyone is finding the tuning fork, and Agni.
So you watch as both Avernus and
I have
Alden
no
come
idea
up
what a
with
tuning fork is.
fork of some sort, but Agnes, he looks at you as you pull out one that you found. He goes, "Ah, that's it. That's the one."
I probably find like an actual fork and be like, "Is this it?"
We found a different tuning fork.
How many dimensions
each of
can
these
he go
tuning
to?
forks, and he starts to go into arcane babble as he talks to that each of the tuning forks have to be attuned to the planes of which they need to go to, or which they are attuned to. Depending on which one you use, depends on which plane that you go to. So say, for example, and he points out as an example, that is the tuning fork for the realm of fire.
The one that we're
The
pointing
one
at?
that you're holding.
I imagine you won't let us keep these. Yeah.
Say again, sorry?
Can Eldon try to like slip it into his sleeve?
But
well,
he
we're
does,
about to use it, yeah.
Yes. But in any case, he leads
you
you
can just
out
flat out
of,
say no if you really want.
Yeah, he leads you out of this. He leads you out of this room and into another, and you can see a runic circle on the ground. It is. It's not glowing, but it has. You can definitely tell this thing has definitely seen some use. It goes. So I gather that you're after somewhere in specific. If that is the case, if you person's belongings may help direct the spell, if you have anything of such, but if not, we will see where we end up.
I have that
before-
scarf scrap. Yeah.
Oh,
That's-
it is attached
Yeah.
to Grace Lynn and Elderel. Yeah.
I will say that you're able to get it relatively
Oh
easily.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Before we actually travel, Alden wants to sit cross-legged next to Traxigor. I'm assuming that's the otter is Traxigor.
Yes, I am
I'd
Traxigor.
say, and kind of like a little lower than he would normally talk. So Silvera did tell us that her contact was in some way a member of the Obsidian Mandate.
Severa's business is Severa's business. I try not to get involved.
Oh no, she. Oh, you're just the middle ground.
Yes.
Oh,
In this
okay. That
instance,
would have
I
been
am.
nice
I
to
am.
know. That would have been based on your mannerisms. I thought that you yourself were the contact.
No, 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 no.
You-
No.
Just an
I
otter.
merely.
He's just being expected to do magic for no price. He's
I-
just
He's
under
just
her.
an
I owe
otter.
Severa a debt which she does call into play quite often. I am somewhat used to her mannerisms. She is a wily one. I would recommend not owing her anything if you can.
Wiley's an understatement, but okay.
You watch as a somewhat shy grin appears on an otter.
She didn't like do that to you. Is that something we should be afraid of, or is
Oh no
this
no 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 no
prior
no!
condition?
I was polymorphed into this form ages and ages ago, but I find that this form provides me much more freedoms than my old form did. So
Enough,
one
I
of my
guess.
companions performed a permanency ritual, and
I-
thus I am.
I don't want to end the effect, but if I cast Identify on him, can I see his old form?
Absolutely.
Okay, I want to cast Identify on him.
Absolutely.
Can I inside him and see if
As
he's
you
like,
cast yes, absolutely you can. Roll me an insight check, and as you touch him with the identify spell, you see a elderly, wizened old man, a great long white beard, appear as a shadow over the form of the otter.
Somebody crammed a Gandalf in an otter.
You've been around quite a bit, haven't you?
Agnes, he is quite happy to be in this form.
oh wow.
I,
Agnes
for
just
one,
start like
think you were
smelling,
asleep.
kind of. Oh.
So we're
Like,
talking
did
to a
I
furry.
really do that?
All right. So, as he gathers up the materials and he goes through the various preparations for it, this is a last chance for any preparations that you want to do before you leave.
We're flat broke, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Can we say that?
Not
Can we say
completely.
that during the?
We want some
We say that
potion.
during the travel, Alden attuned to the mace, and
Absolutely.
presumably Agnes attuned
Yeah,
to
me
the
too.
scimitar.
Yes, absolutely. So,
I'd like
this is
to
your
throw that
chance quickly
cloak on.
to attune to any of up to 3 attunement items that you have. If you need to do a quick short rest or anything else, which I
Long
don't think you
rest?
guys need to do a short. You would have had a long rest from the last. You
Yeah.
had a 5-day travel and there wasn't anything
Yep.
since last. So everyone's spells and abilities are back up to full.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything resources wise that you guys need before we depart?
Just to be clear, Hunter and me, we got the materials for the familiar, right? One
Yes,
each?
you have.
Okay.
You have at most 2 castings.
Okay, so it's one.
Oh no, 3. Because
I
Ogma said
also
he
got
has one
one
just on him, so
a
we can summon
few
up to 3 familiars, but I
weeks
think only
ago.
2 of us have the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So can I mark it on my sheet too? Casting.
Yeah.
There are 2 total castings
Okay.
that you
Thank
can
you.
use currently.
Okay.
You can
I'll
resummon your
mark it.
owl friend.
Yes. And Andrew will
Luke,
kill it.
yes, News Luke. He does sort of pause. You watch as Traxigor does pause and go, yes. The kitchen is through there, and you do find. You will find rations and water enough for 5 days.
That's a really good idea.
For the
I
party,
already
that is.
have for 5. I already have for 5 days. This is 5 more days.
Oh no, for the
Yeah.
party entirely. So yeah.
For the
So
party tirelessly.
but
Sorry,
5
for
days
the
each?
entire party. So that is 5 rations and water each.
So another water skin or just water?
Just put on water. You can find. I'm gonna say you can find some. You find your water skins, and the contents contains at least 5 days worth.
So 2 water skins and 5 more rations.
Yep.
Question is, are we gonna be able to use ascending stones when we were down there? Yeah, right.
Yes, can.
Who knows?
Yeah, I think so.
Who
We'll
knows?
find out.
Uh-oh.
Find out.
You can. By how the magic works, yes, you can.
Okay.
I haven't looked into it. I will research it, and we will see what happens.
Okay.
The letter
Alden
says he sends
always-
to another plane, but there's 25%. I think some percent chance it won't
Yeah,
work.
The
but-
message spell has a 25% chance of not working, or is it
No,
the sending
the-
spell? It's one of those two.
So it's so what it is message is 120-foot range. Sending can contact anyone that you are familiar with that you are trying to send it to on a given plane, and if you are transmitting across planes, it is a 5% chance that it doesn't transmit.
There you go.
Okay. And it's
So
like a roll?
before we cross planes, Alden will just give a quick update to Roland as angry as we are at him right now, and be like, "Hey, we're heading into Avernus. We'll try to be as safe as we can. There's like a 1 in 20 chance that if you try to send us a message, it doesn't reach us. So if we don't respond, it's probably for that."
Agnes will look at Alden
What?
whenever he does
You
that.
just hear what before the magic envelops everyone. That's how I'm gonna choose. That's how I'm gonna play it. But is
It's
there
just like
anything else?
we teleport to another region before he can actually respond. Just, what?
Yes, that's how I'm gonna play this.
The entire time, like we're prepping and like he's getting the spell ready, like the portal ready. Agni is just
Alden to fumble for the sending stone.
Agni is just nervous.
Yep. Okay. So
Alden will send Thistle to kind of like comfort Agni, like use his tiny homunculus wings to give him like a little hug around his like the sides of his cheek.
His big ol' like meaty hand kind of like pats, like slowly.
Thistle takes like a half a point of damage.
okay. So as you stand together in a circle, Alden quickly sending off a message to his father. Traxagor taps the tuning fork, clutching or holding onto the scarf remnant to help direct the spell. And he taps the tuning fork on the floor and casts his plane shift spell. You watch as the sigil below you starts to flare up, and with a arc of energy, you feel yourself pulled apart in molecules. Not painful, just uncomfortable. As you feel yourself coming back together, the first thing that you start to sense or hear are various buildings crumbling and cries of many persons. You start to smell ash, brimstone, death in the air. You start to hear a large something coming through, making its way through as if it was through a dull horn. Your sight starts to regain, and as you look around, you see orange sky. You start to see a large pillar of obsidian, seemingly floating by the crumbling exteriors of the walls and buildings that surround you. As you start to really take stock of your situation, welcome to Elturel. You start to see you find yourself standing in Elturel, descended currently into what you believe is the realm of Avernus.
We did the title.
As you take stock, you watch as this large obsidian fortress floats by. You see perched atop, as if surveying the grounds around, a being of fallen divinity as she gazes upon whatever she is looking at. Various wings of infernal fiends of wings diving at some unseen foe below. You start to look around, and in some distances you see some fiends, some devils, stalking and chasing after various individuals some distance past. And coming around a corner, you see a group of civilians. And not 2 seconds, and they start booking it in your direction. And closely on their heels are a small group of demons following them. This is where we're going to leave off for next session.
Among that group, before we end this session, among that group, am I able to see Gracelyn specifically, like the woman who is like in the trees with the wolves? Am I able to see her, or is she just like not
Roll
there?
me a quick perception check.
I'll also have Thistle look it out for her.
Absolutely.
14.
From what you remember, you cannot see that individual amongst this group.
They've been in hell a while.
Time has passed. It has been roughly 2.5 weeks.
Yeah,
or at least 2.5 weeks on the material plane. It is hard to say how much time has passed here.
Alton unders, but like, she may really be gone.
So, this is where we're going to leave off.
Agni just says,
You said that...
welcome.
I was looking for, like, the woman that we saved from, like, the wolves in the trees. I was looking for her.
I know who you were.
Like, just to see if she survived. No, well, no, because Pakete was about to ask.
So, I'm going to show you this. This is where you arrive.
Yeah. I was trying to say nothing before this out earlier, but yeah, the other side of this map is the city too.
Nice.
Yeah, there's just a single bridge connecting both sides of the city.
There's 2 bridges actually. There's Torm's Reach and Torm's Blade.
Oh, okay, I didn't see this.
And where do we land it?
You've landed on the eastern portion of the city.
Okay, and where do we supposed to see Matilda?
You don't know whether or not it'll be Matilda or not, but
No, she. When I said Matilda, all she did was give me a sharp look because she had a connection in the Obsidian Mandate, and I said the name of a very high-ranking lieutenant in the Obsidian Mandate, and it was very much of like the how the fuck do you know that name?
Okay, got it.
Yeah, not like it wasn't at all really like
so,
just like how do you like you know who my connection is. It was like you know this person who should not be known.
So
I have another question.
As part of this, before we all leave, and I'll let Mark know
well,
as well.
Before you say, I have another question.
Yep.
So you said that the time goes different from this plane to the normal one?
It's hard to say. All I'm saying is that in the material plane, it's a 10-day travel from Elturel to Baldur's Gate, and you've done a 5-day travel from Baldur's Gate to Candlekeep, plus time that you spent. So it's been like
we've been getting up to stuff for a while. We haven't exactly rushed here.
Yeah, it's been a minute since Elturel disappeared, and they've been being tormented by demons and devils this whole time.
Yeah, it's been about 20 odd days since the entire thing has occurred.
Okay.
All right.
And like the whole, like from what I can see on the map, like the keep right here is like half in rubble. The whole marketplace that was like here burned down. From what I can see on the map, a bunch of buildings are on fire all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and the sky is full of flying obsidian siege machines topped with fallen angels.
All the obsidian pillars and runes that we saw take the city are there. Like everything that we saw.
I'll show you all
not
that
at all like the way we saw.
Having people you would know the relative places around. So.
Mm-hmm.
you would know the destinations.
Oh, the High Hall is where we had our meeting, isn't it?
No, the meeting was at a pair of black antlers from memory. It's a black
Oh,
antler,
yeah.
it's a pair of something
We
antlers.
did have a
Oh, that's just like a
specific
tavern in the town,
Correct.
tavern, yeah.
which I imagine, unlike other cities in Avernus, a tavern is not just like a place to hang out and chill.
Very nice.
Big meeting rooms and such. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the tavern that we were at, where we arrived, the
Right.
2 bridges, the Grand
I'm-
Cemetery, and the High Hall.
So everyone getting here, everyone gains 1,500 experience points.
Oh, level
Wait,
5?
I think that's a level 5.
Yes.
It is. It puts us at 6750.
Hell yeah!
Or like people who have been here for every session are at 6750.
I am. So 1,500, how much,
And-
Andrew?
1,500.
Right.
Welcome to
Act 2.
hell.
Just confirming something that you said before we actually reached Act 2. Once I hit level 5, I can turn my Wand of the War Mage that ignores cover, or ignores half cover and 3/4 cover, into my Arcane Firearm, correct?
Yes.
Wait.
Okay,
50,000?
just making sure.
1,500.
1,500, not
Oh,
15,000.
yeah.
God, no.
Okay, I was gonna say no. Felix tapped 50,000. I'm like, what?
I'll take that.
That's my shenanigans.
Straight to level 10, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
please.
I hate when people just
double
say
our level.
1,500. I'm like, just say 1,500. I don't get it.
I always like 1,500 because that's how we say it in
And-
Spanish.
You would have.
Oh, God
I'm gonna
damn it.
say that you would have definitely taken the chance to actually level up before you, just as you were traveling. So think of it as
I was
a.
curious about all that. I was like,
Pre-level up.
if there's a possibility if we leveled up, I'm like, oh, how's that gonna work? That's so fun.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No. It's
It's just like while we were traveling. Because we
Yeah,
killed the people while we were traveling to Candle Healing. We had plenty of time to rest and like go over what we did.
I'll look after marks.
Mark's supposed to be the same as me, for which
Yes.
it is. Let me tell you right now.
Should be
6,510.
yes. Cool. So as soon as he logs on, he can level up.
Oh, I actually get to choose another new spell. I get to choose level. I have level 2
Yeah, I get to do that too.
Level
Oh,
3, finally.
I just got level 2 spellcasting. Oh.
So did
Yeah,
I.
so it's kind of weird. I get level 2 spellcasting, a secondary
Yes!
attack.
Well, like that's the pain of half casters is we get level 2 spellcasting by the time that like full
was that
casters
noise?
get like level 3 or 4.
Yep. I have no idea what I want to take.
Nothing.
I'm just going to do that.
What's that spell?
Yeah.
I got 2 level 3 spells, finally.
Sure.
Oh, okay. So what I'm hearing is fireball.
Well, we're in Avernus, though. I mean,
That's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you don't have the elemental adept feat.
yeah.
And pretty much starting from the next session, this is for those people who are on Sirenscape. This is what you will be welcomed by.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be much
Here's
more of a. Oh.
This.
Yep.
Here's what? I don't see what.
The music.
Oh, okay.
Yes. At the start of next session, this is what is being played.
I don't hear anything.
But yes, welcome to Elberel. A lot of things have changed.
Yes.
Very much so. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is
Mild-
no longer the welcoming, friendly people welcoming you in the streets, but very much the case of survive.
Yeah, very much. Just like looking at the city and just like a very much like a, oh. Like this is what we're fucking welcomed back to.
So, guys,
What's Connecticut?
guys, that was fun. We're level 5. Oh my gosh, yes. We got good health, which is awesome. But yeah, guys, that's dope. 56, heck yeah. I might switch out what that one was. but yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. Thank you guys, everybody, everything. Thank you for everything. I'm excited. So this will be going up on YouTube Monday at about 12 Central. So watch out for that if you want to rewatch anything. I need to get my last one up here shortly too, because I didn't get last week's. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate every single one of you. Love you all. You guys are dope. Sweet. Thank you. Again, let's get that goal, that follower goal. We're 2 away for a giveaway and a giveaway and a can't think of it. Giveaway and a costume stream. So yeah, check that. So let's have some fun. I appreciate you guys. Again, we'll see y'all Monday. So yeah, thanks. We'll see you guys next time. Bye.
I'm more than willing if that +1 longbow gets changed to something else.